Welcome back, everyone, to episode 135 of Unravel. Today, we're going to pick it up where the party left off. There's a few things that we need to note. First of all, Angie is not sitting with us at the table because she has a intro week with school and she's very...
drunk.
No.
Yeah.
Responsible.
Very responsible.
Very responsible.
Drunk, high, or both.
Whilst having a lot of fun at the same
Next
time.
time this year,
So she's
I'll
not here,
experience
and
that as well.
you'll be taking her over.
It's
Thomas
not
will be
bad
taking
for
over
her.
Angie for the meantime. Try to keep
But
her
I'll
alive.
experience it for
Um, As a few reminders for what I
The
forgot
drinking
to
games
remind
are
last
not.
session,
Wow.
If you want to get drunk.
you have 15 feet less movement because you stepped into and failed, or the only one that failed sufficiently to be suffering a permanent, or at least until you take a long rest, reduction in your movement because of the white rune of the kobold trap that was not spotted in time.
It only drops on a
Um,
long rest?
He gets rid of it on a long
So
rest,
that's
yeah.
awful. Damn.
But you had to fill pretty hard to not
I mean,
make that.
He did feel pretty
He did. But that means I think you only have 15 feet of movement.
Yes.
So that's like sick for you. Aside from that, Zira, Angie, and Chera, don't forget, you guys have for one level of exhaustion, which doesn't come up a whole lot during combat, but it does mean that all of your initiative checks are actually with disadvantage, and in your case, they are
What
straight
do you
rolls.
mean? They're advanced.
No, they're not.
No, they're not.
If you're at any
Actually,
point, if you're at any point during this session bored for any reason, in the little blue map, there are
new items.
a bunch of new magical items that you can go check out that can have been purchased during your previous
I've purchased one.
during your previous downtime.
Bored during your
You
session?
said
Never.
you wanted
Yes.
to buy something. What did you want to buy?
I've officially already bought the boots of sturdy without
Have you taken them out?
anything. No. I haven't.
The sturdy boots.
But they're sturdy. I don't want to get sturdy here.
You want to get sturdy?
I want to get sturdy. I want to trade in my boots of the duplicate for them.
You forgot the price tag.
I don't need a price tag. I'm rich.
You stole them.
I stole them. I just stole them.
How much
I
were the boots of the
refuse to
duplicate
pay.
worth?
1,250. So that would be 500.
Remember, a shopkeeper can't legally take your money if you say no.
That's
Pretty
awesome.
sure that doesn't count.
Just like I can't
Um,
legally take
Boots
the
of the duplicates are where the fuck are they?
Unless he says no.
Remember.
Yeah, 1250, and the boots were 1750 then.
That's really
Yes.
good. Holy
So
shit.
the leftover. First of all, I want to have the card because it's mine now. It will probably reappear in the shop at some point. How do you want to pay for with the other 500 gold?
I guess my gold.
With your regular gold? We'll
Yeah.
see. Do you have enough gold?
How much gold did I have left?
We're about to find out.
Because if
I hope you know.
well, I hope so as well, but apparently
You
it's not
you're
always
broke.
accurate.
Well, I sent a screenshot the other day. I'll send one right now with everybody's current everything. You guys gained some money last session that hasn't been divided yet.
I think he's broke.
I think so too. I mean, you can pay 500 gold actually.
No.
No, I
He's
think
broke.
I can pay 500 gold. I should be able to. Yeah, so it was accurate what I have. So I can pay 500 gold. And then I have sturdy boots, and I can be even more sturdy.
You can be sturdy.
I'm very happy with that.
Hey, look.
So you went to the magical shop Freddy and Finnis within Rainville and exchanged these boots for different boots. What do these new boots do? So people have an idea.
Well,
They're a
I've-
true
they have hard
No,
soles.
they're awful.
Could you keep them in, please?
As a bonus action,
no,
I
they-
can
they-
reduce my movement by 5
I didn't
speed,
do it by- I
but
did it by
gain
accident.
AC and also advantage on getting knocked prone or pushed. I only gain AC if I stand still, though. And additionally, I get charges whenever I'm not sure if I also get charges. I think it's only when I have the AC boosts. Additionally, like when I have the AC boost and I do succeed on saves against being pushed or knocked prone, or when somebody misses, I get charges, which allows me to deal more damage. But I do it for the AC.
Dealing
do
with
for the-
damage is my job.
I mean, so you only have the +1 AC if you choose not to move during your turn and then
Yeah.
keep that up. Let's see. You gain charges.
My question is, can I turn them off as
You
well?
yeah, as a bonus action again.
Okay, there you go.
Got
something for my bonus.
These boots gain a charge every time you succeed on a saving throw. It doesn't have to be against being knocked prone or shoved. That is just against a harmful effect originating from a hostile creature, or hostile creature misses an attack against you.
Well, there you go.
Then you gain charges. And then the next time you hit someone with an attack where you deal damage to a creature, you can choose one creature to deal a bunch of extra force damage to.
Well, there you go.
So cool. We'll see how much you're going to use that. So George is wearing those now. Luckily, you didn't use the duplicate boots, so it all still fixes in the cannon. Last session. Let's get into that.
See you on the other side. I can see you tonight.
You had climbed down the exhaust vent for the kobold's layers kitchens. Eventually entering in through there, your appearance caused some panic because you caused a lot of the smoke to begin to fill the rooms by blocking it with a key cube of force. You started going through the rooms, eventually keeping on exploring a little bit before choosing we're just going to keep going left every time. Getting you into the kobolds' barracks and their armory, where you saw all the kobolds scurry in or some kobolds scurry off in a panic. You went into a mess hall where you found a barbarian kobold and a monk kobold and a bunch of other regular warrior kobolds and a mariachi band, which you fought, and only the mariachi band managed to escape.
Do we faintly hear mariachi?
No, they went running after you sent multiple of their colleagues to hell in a ball of hellfire. You went on a little further, eventually encountering a little bit of a temple, which I didn't describe for those with some intelligence and some religion skill. You would recognize the temple as being a temple to Tiamat, surprise, surprise, the chromatic dragon goddess. There you fought a couple of sorcerers, some spellcaster guys, as well as this super hunk, sexy kobold smeared in thick oil, the Swolebolt, who made some of your swoon. Although he also eventually got defeated. You went on to a third room where you found the dragon, or at least George and Chera thought so, as the rest actually managed to see through the costume that this thing was wearing, a large wooden construct with cloth over it that was painted to look like a dragon, and inside it multiple kobolds operating it, as well as a kobold with a flamethrower to simulate its grand 15-foot cone of fire. Keeping on with your you triggered most traps. I think you triggered all of them. You didn't spot any of them in time. You continued following your trend of going left, which caused you to walk through a short tunnel with a T-split to the right, which you ignored, and on into a room ahead of you, which is the room we see before us now. A room that seems to be some sort of laboratory or workshop, but all the kobolds there are already in a panic. They're scrambling stuff and jamming it into their bags. I need all of you to roll for initiative, as that's where we're going to start tonight.
Yeah. Obviously.
Sorry, what?
And disadvantage for Zira, disadvantage for Angie, straight roll for Chera, don't forget that.
Initiative. When can we buy items?
Nope, not yet. Too late.
Buy them. Too sad.
Well,
Retroactively, I suppose.
I may not have disadvantage, but I sure roll shit.
There you go.
Or you don't need disadvantage.
You don't
for your
need
rolls.
anything special. I don't know what you're rolling.
Wait, we had to roll for initiative, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
Angie has disadvantage.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Cool.
Shut the fuck up.
that's you.
That's me.
That's lovely.
It is.
Oh,
I have something I'm trying to work out, but it's not working.
Okay.
Just,
Did you roll?
yeah,
Oh.
I rolled shit.
This is gonna be great initiative roll. I'm feeling it already.
Nice. Ooh, not great. 25 to 20.
27.
All right,
Natural
from
20.
there it's gonna go.
Natural 20? It's good they had straight rolls then.
From there it's gonna go down real quick.
20 to 15. 15 to 10. 10 to 5.
7.
5.
6 for Akia. And a 9 for Angie.
9.
And I'm even
Nine.
exhausted.
7, 6, 5. Oh,
I'm so far down. I'm in hell.
you almost fell into my drink.
Where
Damn
you
it.
belong.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I was just feeling. I
Wait,
don't know. I'm
Hellf-
sorry.
Hellf-
What
Fire
do you mean?
spear.
That's so toxic.
Hellfire spear.
You
have that with you?
Hmm?
You have that with
You
you?
don't belong in
Oh,
hell.
yeah.
Not yet,
Always.
at
It
least.
belongs in the museum.
You have not done enough
And it's not
genocide
at
to belong
home.
there yet.
Where it's safe?
You could still do it. I believe
It's
in you.
safest
You
with
ruined
me.
it.
Of course.
Could have had the
Where I
French
can
flag.
stab people into hell.
As George, you're the first one with the last few minutes of your shield of faith and your
The last one.
your very last one. Very well. Your shield of faith and your spirit guardians
I'm
remaining.
up front. That's awesome.
You stepped into the room first. Seeing the space, as I said, you see more like a workshop, laboratory kind of area with a bunch of supplies, all these kobolds stuffing random shit into their bags. That is not the main thing you notice. And the rest of you can only hear it from now as you begin to hear a faint... As in the back of that room, one of the kobolds begins to activate a large machine that he's sitting in.
The fuck?
This
Oh
large
my.
barrel-like thing that
I thought he'd pop out.
begins
but
to
he's
kind of
too
move.
small. He's-
No, yeah, because he's sitting in it.
That's so
How
dumb.
does he see?
It's like it is like a full barrel with like a little slit in with thick glass in front of it. That's kind of what he sees.
Big glass. Okay.
That gets us though to Chera. Chera, there's a bunch of stuff in front of you.
Yeah, there's a Zira.
You hear a faint as if something is farting
Man.
really loudly, I suppose.
George, what are you doing?
A construct, I think.
Cockstock?
Yes, the
Oh,
cockstock.
construct.
What the
No,
fuck?
cockstock.
What the
Cockstock.
fuck? What the
Hell
hell?
yeah. Let's see.
Mr. DM.
Yeah.
I'm concentrating before we ended last
Oh,
session.
right.
I guess that Bark's can back on.
You're right. Your miniature fell over and broke. That's why the ring is off.
Ooh,
Had to glue it back
you
on.
died. You died.
You're practically dead.
Again? Oh, spoilers.
Wait, whose turn is it? Oh, sure. You
Well,
can't get in
anyways.
there.
I have 65 feet of movement, so
Not for long.
this turn.
The shield that you carry, George. Does that also make it so
Start
that if
the
somebody,
turn within 5 feet, that's it.
but not if somebody moves into it? That's good. Good for your health.
Only zero as
sure
affected.
is. So
That's
it's
why we
10.
Mm-hmm.
I can't do this, right?
Yes, you can.
I can.
But that's 20 feet.
That's 20. And then I can see this thing.
Sure.
So 10, 20, 5, 25, 20, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Yeah, I could make that. I move out into the room,
Okay.
see the big thing. I rage. I go raw.
You rage this time. You only had one rage left, right?
No, two.
Okay.
I raw and then run up and charge at the thingamabob.
Go for it.
That's his name, Bob.
That is its name. It
It's his
has like a little
legal name.
nameplate on it. Thingamabob.
Thingy-mabob.
That's his legal name. It's Bob. Bob the Bob. Bob the Builder.
He built that.
He did build it. And I'm gonna break it down. I walked at least 20 feet, so I'm gonna use charger.
In a straight line, which is
I'm
important.
just thinking, like, the practicality. He built this in this room. It's never gonna come out.
A large creature can squeeze through medium
Yeah, a large
spaces.
creature.
It's
not
not
a
a creature.
construct.
That's a creature. They could
Oh.
dismantle it and move it outside, to be fair.
Okay, yeah, that's
Um,
I moved it a straight line. 20
We'll do
feet,
that
right?
for them.
Alright.
Do you not have to activate the boots as a bonus action?
No. Only if I want to use the increased feet.
Okay.
I schmack.
Go for it.
That is An 11 plus. So it's plus 11 now because I'm raging. So that is 21.
21 hits.
Oh yeah.
You slam it into the metal exterior and it begins to leave a dent.
Because I hit, I also crit.
Cool.
And I can use one additional die because of the charge. So.
And don't forget,
and
brutal critical.
Brutal and
You have that, right?
critical. Yeah, I do. Can I have a 1d6? And I have the ice damage.
It's 1d4.
2d4 because it's a crit.
2d4 now, yes.
Wow.
That's quite a crit.
Or is
Oh,
it?
thank you for your dice.
Not if you roll that many ones.
I rolled 2 4s.
Yeah, but
Do
you
I
also
need
rolled
to
2 ones.
My die rolls.
You don't have to separate any of this damage.
Okay, that's 10,
And not this damage.
14, 18. It's 22. It's 32 damage.
32 points of damage. Yikes. Brings that one down to 2.
Thank you.
Okay, that hurts. As you begin to walk up to your first, just crash into it. You begin to bend some of the metal as the leg kind of gets fucked up. Yeah, that hurts. That took a decent chunk out of how well this thing operates. Which you get a feeling that it's not
clunky.
finished yet.
Oh, it's clunky.
It's quite, yeah, quite.
So I try to sweep it off its feet.
Go for it.
With a natural 1, I'm sure that's not gonna work.
Natural 1? No, I'm afraid not.
So that is my turn.
Farewell.
Not doing what I wanted to do.
After your turn, Chara, it is the mech, the kobold mech.
The
I
robo.
figured.
It is going to make, let's see.
My machinations are impenetrable.
Ooh. Can I do that then?
Indubitably.
Yes, it can. Okay, it is going to squeeze past this space, which makes it's all difficult terrain. Which means it gets here, but has no movement left.
Okay.
It is first and foremost going to make 2 sword attacks against you with the large blade that is attached in one of the hands.
Okay.
And then go reckless, so straight rolls. 2 attacks. First is a 23.
That
Ooh,
hits.
the second is worse, a 13.
That misses.
Okay. It is pretty hot. As you suffer, you're resistant to everything now, actually.
Yeah. No, not psychic.
Not psychic,
Not
but it
any-
doesn't deal psychic damage, luckily.
It's a psychic blade.
Psychic blade.
Machine.
Disaster blade.
You suffer 14 points of slashing damage, half to 7,
Alright.
and 11 points of fire damage, half to 5. That's from the one attack. Then it is going to make a flail attack, but it cannot make that against the same target. But the flail kind of and like it extends really long, and it's going to make an attack against you, George.
Oh,
If my laptop would not
that is really long.
die.
It is really long. Good thing I'm
Do
all the
what
way in the back
you're
here.
trying to-
My laptop just died. I have no idea what the modifier is. 1 second, I need to get the
That means
charge.
he
on.
misses. No, legally, that means he misses.
Legally, you have to declare within 15 minutes.
But the DM is not here within 15 minutes. Then
then we
we're
win the
legally
combat.
allowed
Then
to
we win the campaign.
Yeah, we legally win.
Then we win D&D. This is how it works. You've beaten
We're
John
legally
D&D.
allowed to leave and win.
You're always legally allowed to leave, I suppose.
Yeah, that's
mean,
kind of
yeah.
weird.
We're legally allowed to win.
We win D&D. That's how it works. The
Kinda windy.
The entire game, yes, if the DM
Yeah,
isn't
yes.
here.
If
If
DM
the
isn't
DM
here-
isn't here within 15 minutes, we get a level up.
We're
That's
legally
the
allowed
equivalent
to
I think of getting a 10.
What are you doing? Oh, sorry.
No, I don't
There's
think
no
it's
need to
equivalent
get
to
there.
being allowed to leave a class, getting a level up.
No, I was like, if the teacher isn't here within 15
just
minutes,
need,
we don't
like,
have to
5
take the
levels
exam
up
and we
and
get a
then
10.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that its modifier is the same as for the sword attacks, which I do remember, George.
19.
So that attack,
Yeah, okay, then it
Can you
is.
declare why you will be?
George, that attack is going to be a 27.
What? That hits.
You don't have shield.
I knew the modifier. I
No.
don't know the damage. Come on. Wakey, wakey,
Zero.
motherfucker.
1d100.
Sure, I'll roll percentile dice for the damage.
Please don't.
I mean, it was suggested by one of the players, which means it's fair.
Oh, that's cool. Can I then also roll? percentile
No,
dice?
because that's dictated by the
Ah, yes, 81.
Can I roll 1d10 for my divine interventions from now?
I mean, yeah, that's
Yes,
a lot.
but they'll only count as the tens. So it's like 10, 20, 30, 40.
Nah.
No.
Yes, that's how I
No, that's
declare
not
it.
how
No.
D10 works.
We as the council do
There's no
not vote.
council if I have a voice.
Democracy.
Communism.
Democracy is illegal.
Good thing I'm level 90.
Yeah. Sure, if it's gonna be like that, we suddenly became.
Okay, here we
all
go. I
become
got it on my
level
phone.
Oh.
90.
Ooh, that hurts.
No, it doesn't. Because it's a special
Nice
attack.
preparation, DM.
How would you know if that hurts? Maybe it doesn't hurt, George. Maybe it's just like a light scratch.
Yeah. Maybe you
Just
should
a
like,
bit of
oh,
scratch.
I knew
Maybe
it
it's a
was that
light spanking to him.
25 points of bludgeoning
Yeah,
damage.
that hurts.
Piercing damage, actually.
Yeah, that hurts a
big.
lot.
Oh, that's fine.
As the flail shoots out in your direction.
I mean,
Let's see if it hurts.
George is a teenager,
That's
so
Yeah, this is child abuse.
No.
I'll fucking do it again.
no, he's a
Do it
teenager
again.
who
You keep,
has.
do you keep the spells?
Yeah.
Very well. After George,
He's a teenager who has.
it is
has
all the other
multiple
kobolds'
women.
turns.
Flirted with multiple women. Who all tried to murder him, by the way. George
I think
has
it
a
was.
thing for scary ladies who try to murder him.
I think
George
it's
has never
just the
flirted.
orc lady. I think it's only been the orc lady once.
There
Okay.
was another one, which was also
This
a
one-
scary lady who tried to hurt us.
Has a
Suddenly combusts.
wasp nest in a bag.
Oh, it's an engineer.
That one
Engineers.
has
That's-
a pot of oil. The other one
Sure, I
there
call them that.
has
Hey,
acid.
Wasp, Simon
And the
Engineer.
last one
I mean, no, it's just sniper from Team
Has-
Fortress 2.
what is that? Alchemist's fire.
got a jar of piss.
I mean, if one has his weapon is a bag of bees, can I also have a bag of bees in
No.
future?
This one has the Manhattan.
He throws the bag of bees in a 5-foot square, which will be the dwarf with all the hammers flying around him.
I have a thermonuclear
I can make that.
Which means that it spawns a swarm of insects that will disperse at the end of this turn.
But the
I can
swarm-
make bee grenades.
I think you should be able to. Yes.
Yeah, I feel like I should be able to make bee grenades.
You need bees.
We need to
Not the
farm
bees.
bees.
That's
You can borrow my
probably
It's
laptop
not
or
good for
something?
the ecosystem. No, I got it. It needs a second.
Who cares about the ecosystem? Nestrin.
Okay. A swarm of insects with a whole, I think, +4 to hit.
Well, are bees native to
No,
our
+3
land?
to hit. Can that even hit? With a natural 20, I suppose.
Probably.
That's a 2. Close to a natural 20. The bees kind of fly around you, but then begin to disperse
I am
harmlessly. The one with the pot of oil,
Your armor is basically you
10
know,
foot,
a
is
bee
going to throw it in a
suit.
10-foot square.
Well, would it will function maybe? Yes, I don't know.
So what
Maybe
you're
bees are
saying, we
allergic
need
to
to work-
metal.
Maybe.
Maybe we don't know.
D and B's.
Dungeon and bees.
Dungeon and Bees. Beep.
That area is now covered in oil.
Spicy.
Benjamin and bees.
D
The
and
alchemist fire is gonna come in.
B and B.
B and B's.
The one
Bees
with
and B's.
acid
Bees and bees.
is going to throw the acid at you, Chera.
Oh no.
I find that particularly rude.
Yeah, throw it at the one with the armor.
Ooh, a 23 to hit, which is really high.
That is really high. It hit.
That would even hit the one with the armor.
You suffer
Yes, you see.
7 points of acid damage, half to 3, and your AC is reduced by 2 until you use an action to scrape it off. Until you or another creature uses an action to scrape it off. And
So
then the
3
final
damage,
one with the Alchemist's Fire.
Gonna throw it at the oil,
Yes.
I'd imagine. They shouldn't have said anything.
Why would
It's
they?
going to throw it at Zira.
Yes, that's me.
And if it detonates on Zira because she's in the oil, she will suffer. It will
You
light on fire.
suffer.
It will light on fire. So against you,
Suffering
do have
is my
you do have
natural
+2 to your armor class.
Yes, I know.
That is going to be a 16 to hit.
That is the armor class right
No,
now.
you get +2.
Yeah.
because-
I
Yeah,
have a
but-
14.
No, you get 16 because of bar skin.
No, it's 14 plus.
I have 14 plus the bark skin.
The bar skin makes it 16 and it can't go lower.
Oh. What? Have I read it wrong?
No, that's correct. So you would have an 18 right now, which
Oh,
means
then it would
you
miss.
don't suffer any immediate fire damage, but that area does
Yeah, 6.
that area does
It can't be less than 16, so
ignite.
Nice.
That gets us there.
Here for now.
That is all of them.
Ah, I read it
Angie.
wrong
Angie.
last week.
Angie.
Fireball.
No,
Yes.
no.
On self.
Controversial.
I cast Fireball
Going
inside
to
my
cast
mouth.
Combust. Mini Fireball, I guess.
Can she do that?
She can. She has the spell. I have a spell slot here. Well, it's a card, so.
You have a spell card?
I can't Can you make it happen inside?
No.
No? Alright, then I just over
Burn
there
set.
hit both of them.
Okay.
I need a dexterity saving throw for both of them, and I think with disadvantage from the construct because it
Right.
says inorganic creatures of inorganic materials such as wood, paper, or fabric has disadvantage.
Yes, this one would count for that. The inventor rolled a 5, which becomes a 6, so that one fails.
Yep.
The mech with disadvantage. Well, that's good because one of them is a natural 20. It's dexterity saving throw though.
Very dexterous.
It's very
one
quick.
of them, sure, but
One of them is a natural 20, so it's good that it isn't just one roll. It is cool. It's pretty good at that, but that makes it a 13, so it still fails. So both of them fail.
Alright, great. Then they both take. I'm just regular fire. I'm not doing damage right now. 15. No, I have another d6 because of the orb. 20 fire damage.
20 regular fire damage, right?
Regular, yes.
20 points of fire damage, which means that the inventor takes half as much damage.
I want to send them to hell.
Is the one with the staff.
No, I want to not do that much damage to her again because she only has 77 hit points.
She'll be fine.
You only need 76 of them. You have 76 health, but health is an asset. It's
It's a resource.
it's a resource.
Yeah.
HP
One
points
I'm
are a
currently not
resource.
deciding
Okay.
on using yet.
So the little explosion happens there. The construct gets shaken up, but catches itself.
He
It's
gets shook.
okay. Is that Angie's turn?
Yes. It costs meta magic to cast bonus actions.
Mhm.
Quick tricks, right?
2 sorcery points
Yeah,
per
no, I'm not doing that.
barrel. Zira, you suffer 6 points of fire damage at the start of your turn because you're on fire.
Oh. That's no bueno. Wait, what's that?
And because you have bark skin, it's doubled.
Oh my god.
Imagine. I'm vulnerable to fire damage.
You get more AC, but you're vulnerable.
Such a good spell then.
It's already concentration. I thought it was not
It's
concentration.
already such
ass.
a great spell.
It's so bad.
Let's add fire vulnerability to it to make it even better.
Mhm.
Hey,
Well,
I mean, if
the
you remove
thing just
concentration
missed.
and make the duration 8 hours, maybe.
Maybe.
I don't think the duration is the problem.
If you up
Duration
the
only being
AC,
1 hour kind of sucks.
Mhm.
If you up the AC
Anyways.
and remove the concentration, maybe.
AC 30.
Mhm.
Anyways, I'm gonna like kind
But then
of
both of
move
them.
out of the way so other people can also be there. So
Okay.
can I go past George or not?
You can? It's just half movement.
Yeah, no, will.
Wait, can't you?
Where
walk
do you
through
wanna
his
go?
legs?
Just
Just point at where you want to go.
there or something. One
I'll
of
go
those two
there.
spots. So people can
Go here.
also
that's
go
10.
past me.
15 feet. There you go.
Okay, and let's see. There's one, there's one. Those, I can see them. I'll just go for the big robot.
Go for it. You are still on fire.
she'll just look extra cool.
Sure.
That's a problem for future Zera. I'm like
6 seconds in the future there.
6
Where you
seconds
can
in the
speak in
future
English.
Zera. Well, it's an action to put myself out, right?
Yes.
Could also do that.
Why would it be?
You could also do cold.
Oh, so you suffered 6 points of fire damage, but that's halved because everybody's resistant to fire right now. Because everybody took a potion.
Yeah, that's true.
Or has an
'Cause you guys didn't take a short rest, right?
No,
No,
we did
not
not.
yet.
short rest.
No, you didn't, because
No,
otherwise
we
George
didn't.
wouldn't be able to keep.
No,
Because
that's
the potions only last for an hour, so if you guys do a short rest.
I wish
Okay,
we did.
Okay, then I change it. Wait. Is it, or could I use my action to put out George?
Yeah, you can do that too.
I'll do that first.
Okay, so action to put George out.
Mm-hmm.
George, you are still in the fire, so at the start of his turn, he would have to make a dexterity saving throw. It's only a DC 10, but if he fails, he would be on fire again. But then he wouldn't suffer the damage until the start of his next turn.
But he's good at dexterity.
Yeah,
saving.
but also, like, him wasting his action to put himself out is
Probably wouldn't.
more a tragedy than me wasting an action.
Fair enough. That's your turn in that case. Then a
See
Kiak.
about that.
You don't see much.
I see the construct, right?
You see fire. A lot of fire, a little bit of constructs in the distance.
Is he an
But
NG?
you see it.
Great. And then I shoot at the construct.
Go for it.
Question, right?
Mm-hmm.
If I use a frostbolt
all
on the
children.
construct, would it also hit Chera?
Yeah.
A what?
Frostbolts. It would hit
Oh,
you with cold damage. So then I just use my regular bolt to shoot at the construct.
Go for it.
That's like an ice knife, right?
Kinda.
Yeah, it's just 2d6
Just
cold.
but it just says anybody within 5 feet of the.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it
Of
was
the
like
creature.
of the area of impact.
No, it says
Never
within.
mind.
So yeah.
Never mind.
Alright.
And it's different.
First on the
Also, maybe his eye.
on the gem because it's the only one I could see.
Sure.
Sharpshooter.
Obviously.
That's a bad.
It's pretty
I'll
good.
take the cheaty die, the weighted one. It misses probably with a 11.
Misses, yes.
Yeah. Second shot, sharpshooter. That's an 18.
That just hits.
Just hits. Oh, risky.
Sounds like more sharpshooter.
That does sound like more sharpshooter. I'll use my bonus action on this one as well.
Okay, to charge it up. Fair
Yeah,
enough.
charge it up. Sharpshooter.
Crank that.
That hits probably with 25.
That hits. 3 bolts. All impacting the last one with an additional lightning charge.
Any immunities I need
Nope,
to
you can
take
add this all together.
all of this together. All of this together.
Because you're dealing piercing, cold, and
Lightning.
lightning.
Yeah. Yeah, that's everything. Anything? Yeah, I want to reroll that. What did I did? 20.
Chime of opening is fun. But I don't want to get. I don't want to do that.
66 damage.
Jesus Christ.
Nice.
6. That.
666.
And 60. Damn. Alright, so at that point, the bolts kind of impact in and through the construct. It kind of like rattles in between. It kind of gets stunned when the electrical charge hits. And you see that like bolts begin to fly off in different directions and flames begin to burst out from the inside of its mechanisms. It's doing really bad.
It's about to blow.
Oh lord, it's about to bust.
It's
your
about to bust and
Yes.
Okay, George.
Okay.
Make a dexterity save.
I should need to make dexterity save, I guess.
Yes.
Womp womp. That's a 12.
That's a success. The DC would only be 10. So you're not
Actually,
on fire.
13.
Hmm?
That still says. It's good enough. Good enough. It's technically a large creature, right?
Yes.
Does it look like it's gonna explode?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Maybe you should get
Oh
away
lord,
from
he's
it
about
first.
to bust.
I have an idea.
It's about to bust.
I don't know
Want him
how.
to the rest.
I don't know how badly it's gonna explode, but if I go,
Oh lord, teach me bust.
how much wounds is that? 10, 20, 25. Then, because if I go there using my full movement,
I don't know how to use it. Well, it might be good, but like.
the oil counts as difficult terrain. But it is not.
No.
So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25?
You 5 more feet.
Yeah, it would then be in my spirit guardians.
You 5 more feet, right?
So if I
You have
go,
the idea that at least, I mean, this flail definitely, but the sword also has quite a bit of reach.
yeah, but I don't know how much reach it has. But if I jump over like that, because I can't jump on the crickets,
And you want to jump over here.
basically,
Sure.
so I can avoid getting into danger.
Yes.
And then go here, which will be all my movement. And then I want to pull it towards me.
Okay.
With a thorn whippy.
No, go for it.
Womp womp. I miss with a 13.
13, yeah, you reach out with the whip, and it slams around a stalagmite before then being pulled back, not hitting the construct.
That sucks ass. That's my turn, I guess.
Very well. After George, Chera.
I will use
Yeah.
my bonus action, by the way. That.
For what?
The boots.
Okay, so you... Well, you have to choose not to move on your turn before you can use it.
Doesn't say that. I don't get any benefits from it now, though. During my turn.
Ooh, I like that one.
So you don't get the... I kind of check the card because I had it open here.
This is my
As a
interpretation.
bonus action, while wearing these boots, you can choose to activate them, reducing movement speed by 5 feet. If you do so, you gain advantage on saving throws against being knocked prone or pushed. Additionally, when you end your turn without having moved, you gain a +1 bonus. So you can activate it, you just don't get the AC bonus.
Exactly.
Okay, because I thought that's why you were
Oh, it's
doing
only
it.
when you're getting sturdy.
He has to stand still for a
Yeah.
full turn before he gets
I
the...
only get the
And
advantage.
then as long as he keeps standing still, every turn he gets charges that he loses on this next turn.
Does it count if he jumps with the
It's
rock?
movement, so that counts as movement, and he moves.
Teleport?
Teleport is doesn't if somebody else teleports him,
It's like
or
Misty
if
Step
he
or something.
yeah no, that doesn't count as movement because that doesn't use your movement.
Just
So
Misty
that would be
Step, I
that would
remember.
technically be an option, I
I
suppose.
can't teleport, but yeah.
There's that too. Sure, it was your turn.
Yes.
The thing looks like it's about to bust.
It's about to bust a nut.
Mhm.
How big is that sword?
You can see.
Too big for you to handle.
It's
Oh,
a
I wasn't
freaky
gonna.
ass.
I wasn't asking that, but yeah. I mean,
It's a
that's fair.
big fuck off sword.
I was more asking if I could guess the reach, but
Oh, guess the reach. Sure. 10 feet.
less than I thought. Okay.
It's kind of a personal question.
The how far the chain could reach, you know that it can do at least 20, probably a little bit more than that.
Yeah.
Flail.
Okay. You know what? Let's. I'm gonna punch it.
Sure. It's like doing a bunch of things, flames coming out, you're going in. Go for it.
Of course I am. I'm not.
Maybe you're not.
Second attack.
What is it? What's your bonus though? You rolled a 2.
That's a 13.
Oh, that does miss.
This is an 18. That just hits.
You only have a plus 11 to hit?
Yeah.
Even if you're raging? Are you not using the twin strike Tonflash then?
Oh no, then I have a plus 13.
Save it. Then you should have at least a 12. Because your strength becomes 6 when you rage.
Oh, right. Yeah.
You have 5 proficiency. Twin strike Tonflash is an extra 1, so that's 12. You won't get to 13 then, I think.
Why do I have 10 here?
You at least have 12
Yeah, I think that's a fault.
if you're raging. So
Then it's a 15, but that's
that does still miss. But it's a good thing to keep in
yeah,
mind.
20 then.
There you go. 20 does it.
Yes. 12 points of damage.
12. It could survive that again.
Yes.
But not twice more. It is bloodied, by the way. I didn't put a ring on it, but it's bloodied. I think
Yeah,
it was
I
pretty
figured-
obvious
I
after the...
figured. Then I wanna put a ring on it.
Damage?
all the... Yeah, and the 66 damage.
I think I'm gonna put a ring on it. the flurry blows.
Go for it.
For first attack. 21.
Hits.
Yeah, it's still the same. That's better. 17 points of damage.
That's exactly how much that left.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
So as you reduce it to 0 hit points, when you would reduce it to 90 hit points, it would start dealing damage to anybody who's too close to it at the end of each of their turns, as the bolts and the fires like expelling from it. At 36, it would get so bad that the kobold inside it may choose to activate its self-destruct option before then escaping and having a chance of running away. But reducing it to 0 hit points before it can do any of that just means it explodes. Just
Hell yeah.
which means everybody within 20 feet, which is everybody except for these two kobolds and people over there, need to make a dexterity saving throw.
I wanna punch a hole through the armor and grab the kobold inside of it.
Sure. We'll see how much of that kobold is left after this, though.
That's fair. That's fair. What, dexterity?
Dexterity saving throw, yes.
And it wasn't really roll, it just landed in the turn.
Let's see, that little kobold over there succeeds. Fucking succeeds. Holy shit, that's the only roll that can succeed on. That, the one inside fails. Suppress, suppress. The other one fails as well.
Does this effect knock us?
No.
The plan was nice.
Okay,
Could be possible.
George, what'd you get?
14.
14 is not enough. 0.
4.
Well, it's also not enough. Char.
A 10.
Is also not enough. So everybody except for this kobold suffers the full damage, which will be...
No, I don't.
Well, yeah, you guys are resistant to fire damage. And you're also to bludgeoning damage. Okay.
I
Will
wish
I
I
get
had
shot
evasion.
against the wall now?
No, specifically doesn't push us.
Sad.
Otherwise,
I
George
feel
has
like I'm so
advantage.
small, it would actually happen. In
Maybe
It
real,
would
you're-
be more accurate.
in a real setting, it would be how it went down.
I think we would be blown to bits in a real setting.
Nah.
Like in a real setting, it would
Nah,
have
nah, nah,
exploded
nah,
fire.
nah, nah. Okay,
Yeah,
let me
it would
specify.
just-
In a real
it
cartoon
would just-
setting.
it
In a
would
realistic setting, there wouldn't be kobolds.
In a realistic cartoon setting.
So, each of you,
No.
and luckily everybody, including the kobolds, is resistant to this part. So that is 6, plus 6 is 12, plus 6 is 18, plus 2 is 20, plus 2 is 22 points of fire damage.
11.
Halved to 11. So that is-
Aladdin.
This one only suffers 11. The kobold oh wait, actually this one succeeded, so that one only suffers half of that.
How much fire damage?
So
6.
6. I don't think it's gonna live though. Oof. Suffers the full 11 points. So suffers also 11 points.
Zeg dan wel.
Okay. Then, because it's not just fire that explodes outward, but also bolts and wood and pieces of metal, you suffer 3, 6, 8, 10, 14, 16, 18, 22, that's the same. 22 points of piercing damage. As it just, all the shards fly into you. That is one, for the purposes of a concentration check, that is one hole of damage. So that's 11 plus 22, so 33, so the DC is half of that. So 12 in that case. Or no? 16 in that case.
16.
You took 33 points of fire and piercing combined.
Yeah, I have
So-
to use a mind sharpener.
Your reaction for Mind Sharpener, very well.
Okay,
With the the 22, even the guy that succeeds may actually survive that. Holy shit! 22 half to 11. He lives. He's not doing well, but he lives. The other ones die though. So this one's dead. This one's dead, and the construct exploded it.
Don't you love it when you have those enemies that like do stuff when they have low hit points and we just negate it all by killing it instantly?
No, because it would end up exploding anyways.
Yeah.
That does leave us with the other 3 kobolds.
No, I still have my turn.
Right, you have your turn because you made one of your flurry blows
Yes.
attacks. You still have one of those.
I grab.
These guys have not been touched. This guy's looking really bad. That you slam through, grab the guy by the throat, and just it's just dust.
The guy is dust?
Yeah, he's just gone.
And then
Damn.
He was inside the thing that exploded.
Then I
with
jump up
44 points of
and
damage.
drop kick
Unravel
the kobold that's close to me. Go for it. 18 points. 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Oh yeah, let's go. 17 points of damage.
17 points of damage. Very well. Yeah, he did not have that much left. So you're still hanging on. You kind of slam through the construct. You're a little high up. It explodes, and as you kind of begin to come down, you see this one kobold standing. You just land on it. The corpse is crunching in on itself. That ends your turn.
I'll move as far as I can because I moved like 10 feet there. Then I move 5, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I'll move up towards this one.
Okay. On their turn, this one's just going to run and dash.
Of course, like the coward he is.
Go
Dashes. This one's going to dissing. No, this one's going to just dash.
Then I want to try and make an attack.
Go for it.
Let's see
Regular
if you
ass.
can murder him in that one attack.
They were working on the alchemical lab there really quickly, but as the thing explodes, they're like, no, fuck this, and they're out.
That's fair. 19 to hit.
Hits.
With a 14, I don't think he's gonna. I think he's gonna get away. 14 points of damage.
He does survive that.
Would he have survived 19?
Yes. He survives that and could take it again, so he's not even bloody yet. So, but he runs away and they dash, running, screaming down the hall. At which point it would be Angie's turn. Before we would get to 0-0, at the start of your turn you would suffer fire damage. So you suffer at least 3 points of fire damage, half to 1, before you can use an action to patch yourself out.
Angie try and put out Zero.
She could, but she would have to step through the fire and possibly be set on fire herself.
How high is the ceiling? Currently.
10 feet, 12 feet?
So she could fly over it.
Not with
With
no. She would go through the fire by doing that.
Okay. Well, sad then.
What could she fly then?
Yes, apparently she
She has a
can.
sorcerer thing. I'm also keeping it for a bit of a character
Oh, okay,
choice for hers.
sorry.
No, it's okay. It's also, it doesn't matter that much.
Oh.
Because 1 point of fire damage is not
Didn't
too
know
bad.
That 1 point. That 1 point will
Christ,
kill me
to
in the
read it as
future,
well,
you'll
like,
see.
It's a level 14 ability, so she just got it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, that makes
That's
sense.
true.
That makes
She hasn't been able to use it yet. But with that, the room comes to an eerie quiet with distant screams of terror.
We're used to that by now.
Sure.
Yeah,
What are
we,
these
Morbid,
crystals in this
actually.
room?
But 0 out.
we are
Uh,
the
useless
enemies to
quartz.
these
Set
people.
decoration. Okay.
yeah, they're set
We aren't
decoration. They're
villains
not
and these people
actually
are
anything.
zombies.
I guess.
I'll check out the
We'll
crystal.
end their story.
They'll stole the ends today.
There is one interest. The only thing you see that is of any interest in here. Let's see. The other thing that were of interest was the wand way back in the temple, which you picked up. The necklace, which I think you picked up as well. The oil that the Swoble was
picked
getting,
up.
you picked that up. The flamethrower that was used in the fake dragon is an attachment on any kind of crossbow. So that's a possibility of interest.
Yeah.
And then the only thing here that's of interest is a potion that they were working on the
Taking it.
on the table that looks like a muddy, transparent substance with a single spaghetto in it.
Oh, I'm taking the fire.
Everything that's of
Attachment.
interest, we just take.
the spaghetto.
It would require
I'm
attunement
a
or
little-
taking or would require an hour to figure out what it does or identification to really know what it does.
We'll do that always afterwards, but anything
That's
that
fine.
looks interesting, we'll take.
I'm just-
because we're
yeah.
kleptos.
I'm just telling you those are things that are interested. If you hadn't picked them up yet,
We're taking it.
you see those.
I'm taking it. Taking everything.
Do we need a heal?
Yeah.
I mean, I could use a short rest.
The
but,
potion is a shimmering, translucent potion with a single spaghetto floating in its center.
Love that.
a spaghetto is a singular spaghetti or a spaghettio?
No. A single
Singular
strand of
spaghetti.
spaghetti
Yeah.
is called a spaghetto.
Yeah.
I looked it
know.
up for this item. I was pretty sure, but I looked it up to be sure.
No,
It's correct.
It's a
I know.
spaghetto.
I know.
Otherwise,
But it
you
could
would-
be a singular spaghettio.
Yeah,
No,
but
that
then
burns
you
for
would
a
have said a singular
A minute.
spaghettio
Yes,
instead of
yes.
spaghetto.
I think a minute.
I asked for. I want a clarification.
Yes, 1 minute.
Okay, we'll wait it out and then we move past.
Sure.
Do we hear big dragon roars?
Not anymore. Not after you killed it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Not after you killed the dragon.
I did kill the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
And then you saw it wasn't a real dragon, so stop pretending.
No, I killed the dragon.
Ego would be too damaged.
Let's actually kill the dragon.
Right, so we've murdered quite a lot of kobolds so far. This has been quite a, I dare say, pleasant day. So that's
Nostalgic for you?
actually it kind of is.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I've spent multiple years hunting white kobolds.
Oh, these are
And
red.
all
so-
kinds of, well, they're not really rare for me. So these are rare. I've never seen red ones.
That's fair.
So yeah, with all the shit we've been doing, this feels like a bit of a easy day, you know.
So far.
Continue?
I mean, there's still the probable dragon that might be in this dungeon.
Well, we've already faced the dragon. I thought the dragon was just a hoax.
No, I think it's also an actual dragon.
Oh,
It'll probably be an actual one.
Sure.
oh.
I mean, we did
well,
fight a dragon,
I
but
thought
like
it
an
could
actual
have been a
dragon.
hoax as well. It was a pretty convincing dragon, in all fairness.
Well,
No.
It was pretty convincing.
It was very well built.
yes, it was very well built,
And
but it was clearly not what you guys described and what I've seen in the Frost Giants.
in a dimly lit room, it could be a pretty convincing dragon.
The rangers that you had met outside from Genova had also told you that they'd seen it
rangers?
fly in and enter into the hole. You're pretty sure that the
Yeah,
dragon suit you saw is not
It had
operation cannot go airborne.
wings. It had wings. This thing that we just fought looked like it shouldn't function. Yet it did. So maybe that thing could fly.
Fair,
Who
fair.
knows?
Let me explain why I still think there's a dragon.
All right.
Most of the time, kobolds are unable to do things without the guidance of a dragon.
You don't have a dragon.
Exactly.
I do have a dragon, I just actively disobey him.
So you don't have a dragon. And you're still doing things.
That is true.
She's
but
not functioning.
That's
do
fair.
I look like I'm functioning in an active kobold colony right now? I think not.
Zera, you're a good friend, but I'm sorry, George has you beat here. He has a point.
No, you
But
know,
I understand you're above the average kobold.
I am way
So-
smaller than most.
Your constructions would be, well, better built.
Mine wouldn't explode this fast.
This one wasn't
Yeah,
finished yet.
true, but I did do... No, yeah, they wouldn't explode that fast. Fact, yeah.
Probably not. Actually.
Alright then, let's murder some more kobolds. You lead the way, George. You've been doing splendidly, besides that one little
yeah,
thing.
well, I've just got balled in the face and exploded. I'm not feeling too hot, I'll be honest with you.
Do you want some healing?
Well, I was suggesting that I could heal some if we want to be quick about this. I can do a bit of a heal.
We could also do a rest. We have been finding a lot of kobolds.
Yeah, but we could do a little
Well,
heal.
we're currently like hunting them actively down. If I feel like if we give them a lot of time, they're gonna set up traps more elaborate than they've already had.
Yeah, I don't know how long my ball is gonna set
I
up.
also
today.
will not be fire resistant.
You
then.
did block off the route that the dragon normally takes when going in and out of the
Yeah, but
dungeon.
Giving it an hour.
Giving it an hour,
All these
maybe.
kobolds
but
making traps and stuff. I really
Also-
don't think we should take a.
I would
But if we are about to fight a dragon, we should feel at the top of our game.
Yeah.
And I would prefer to not hurt as much when fighting said dragon.
It was just a young dragon, though.
Still.
So
Yeah.
I vote for just healing with magic and no
Yes.
short rest. Don't give them the time.
Let's get this.
If we want to spend so many resources,
Let's get
I
this
feel
done.
it's worth it.
I prefer not losing the fire resistance.
it's just I guess.
I mean, unless we need like a lot of healing, I thought one healing could be pretty decent.
I'm like 100 plus below.
That's a lot.
I'm really fine. Like I'm fine. And Angie, she whispered to me that she could use some, but she's gonna stay more in the back. You know, she's not gonna go suicidal.
Well, there's more things you can get back on a short rest.
Yeah, but like we said, we don't want to give them the time. That's the
Right.
problem.
I'm gonna do a mass heal.
Yeah, sure, do it.
Everybody gets this.
Isn't mass heal a 9th level
I was gonna
spell?
say.
Yes, I'm gonna do 700 hit points. Among
You
all
can't
of
do
us.
that.
Morden can.
I think you already used it today.
Can I ask a snow mother?
Are you a 10th level cleric? You can ask, but you won't get a response.
That's actually. It's not bad.
It's a
I
pretty
think it's
decent.
3d8. No,
Mass cure wounds?
Yeah.
Yes, 38.
Yeah, so.
For the base 5th level. Plus your wisdom modifier.
Yeah, so.
Which is
21,
good.
27.
27, nice.
27 hit points.
That's pretty
I'm gonna
good.
use my
It's something.
Amulet of Protecting Soul to give both me and Chera 10 temporary hit points additionally on top of that.
You can give 2 people already with this item, right? It's the AC bonus that you wanted to increase with the other item.
Yeah, well, the AC bonus is not going to be relevant here.
Yeah, fair.
It's
it only
just still
lasts
the old
until-
item.
Yeah, okay. No, but I wasn't sure if the old item could already give it to 2 people.
No,
I'll
only
use
the
an
8
action
points.
to like
Okay.
clear myself fast.
How much was it again? 27?
Alright.
27, yes.
27?
I did this, but like I will,
Yeah.
I will say it anyways.
But I hadn't seen it, so it's good that you remember.
Yeah,
But yes.
that's why.
So your AC is back up to 17.
Yeah.
I'll do another heal, but just a single heal this time around. 3rd level cure wounds. Then you're good. Are you good? How good are you?
I'm at 83.
That's pretty good for your doing. I think Angie's somewhere there as well.
104 now.
She's good.
I'm missing 100 health.
I'm gonna do a big heal on you. Looking at this.
I mean, I do have 168 health, but I'm missing about 100 of them.
Yeah, don't worry.
Or
You're
well,
gonna be
95 actually.
You'll be fine after this. I'm gonna reroll 2 of these.
Which one of you
Womp.
is supposed to have healing potions that they don't have yet after the downtime? I know that for the
I've-
2 of you, I
I've
did
like
it already.
4 that I should have.
I have these
Okay.
two.
They're
and I
not
have
in my
Yeah,
contingency.
you guys should
tab.
already
one
have
more
everything.
in the thingy, but I didn't
Because I got
bother to
50 extra D4s.
I have 2 normal, 1 greater, 1 superior, and then 3 supreme. But the 3 supreme are in my band.
Yeah, so that one I wasn't gonna give you because it's in your contingency band.
But I want the
What are
entire-
the other ones?
2 normal.
I also know that Angie used 2 healing potions last time, and she has 1 left. So I'll give that to you in a second.
She has this one.
No, she bought one, like a regular
Oh,
healing
right.
potion or a greater. I'm not sure. So
Okay.
It's
2.
like a little jar of jam.
Yeah.
Nice.
Anyway,
Healing jam.
18 hit
They're
points to
solid.
you.
They're little solid pots with a lid that'll actually close.
I have a greater. 18.
18 hit points plus an additional 6 temporary hit points as well.
Nice. And 1 superior. So not supreme, but superior.
Can do
Can I have that one back?
will.
I'm
One
gonna use that jar for
you.
something else.
Just a regular one.
Thank you.
Still 10 hit points plus
Yes.
2 temporary hit points for you.
Can I have the black map, or the blue map, so I can see the healing potions in that?
That's
Thank
I
you.
think it's 8.
Yeah, I think so too, but I want to double check. Healing potion superior, right? Yeah, 84 plus 8. 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you had bought that one, and then I'll get Angie's in a second. Session 130.
A jar. I've got a jar of healing potion.
Let's see. Angie bought 3 regular healing potions and she used 2 in the fake dragon lair.
Did?
Yeah. I wrote it down here because I hadn't given her her healing potions. So this one's Angie's. And that should be all healing potions the party currently possesses.
Oh, if you have enough, I have 3.
So you guys don't short rest, but you quickly heal up in this room. Where do you guys go from there? There is, as far as you know, you can go back the hallway you came from. There's a T-split that goes to, now would be your left if you enter it. You can continue back into the fake dragon lair. There was, now on your left as well, a continuation tunnel there. And through this room on the other side, there's a tunnel that curves off to the left.
That's where the guys went, right?
That's where the guys ran away to.
Yeah.
Shall we
let's go there.
follow them?
Follow them. Kill them.
Sure.
Okay.
And it is left, so it's good.
And I'll inspect for anything.
Make an investigation check.
Something out of place.
I'm assuming you guys are
This
moving
time
the
I will-
same order then?
I will guidance
Yeah, I'm not
myself
gonna
for
be
this.
next to George.
Yeah, because I can. I have no spells currently anymore. I think I'm concentrating on. So
No, if those were last minute, then
I'm gone.
especially with the little rest you guys took.
Was Shield of Fate the one that lasted 10 minutes?
Both of them last 10 minutes.
That's true.
Spirit Guardians you cast later though.
Yeah.
It should say on your end of session sheet. You wrote it down there.
Right, so actually, Spirit Guardians might be still there then?
Because I think you cast
5
that in the
minutes?
temple or something. 5 minutes? Yeah, so there's 1 minute fight and then the 1 minute little rest you guys took. So you have 3 minutes left of that one.
I'll choose to guidance myself then for now.
Yes, go ahead and make the check.
And that's pretty good. Oh, that was one. So 27. 27.
Okay. Taking another left, you go through a stretch of tunnel, but eventually you come to a familiar cross section, which now, if you continue ahead of you, you will end up in the kitchen. If you take a right, you end up in the barracks, and take a left, you end up in the mess hall, which you guys have already been to.
So back.
Back, and then the way we came, and then take the left there.
Yeah.
That's the only path we haven't discovered, I think, yet.
You guys go back into this room. You enter into the tunnel here. There's an immediate left there, and you know that if you continue back to the fake dragon room, that there's another path to your left there. Which one of those two you want to take?
Take the left right now, and
Yeah.
later check the dragon room again.
Okay.
You guys take an immediate left here. This is a different stretch. Does take off another minute, and then we need you to make another investigation check. As you guys kind of like have to scurry by, and then George's like, "Oh, we're gonna turn around. Sorry." Passes everybody up to go back up to the front.
29.
Oh, get your shield away from me.
29.
I feel so slow around it.
George, carefully inspecting the ground before your feet, you spot a 15-foot stretch of barely covered trap doors. It's covered with some rock and dust to kind of make it blend in with the rest of the tunnel. But this 15-foot stretch looks significantly different from any of the other...
It's got a different texture.
Yeah, from the rest of the tunnel. You don't see any like hidden arcane runes or anything like that, but it looks
How high is this, the ceiling?
5 feet. It's like most of you are doing like this. Akiyuka's doing that.
I can walk.
You can walk.
It
Angie's kind of
is-
like that.
So I couldn't jump over it then.
No.
Could I dive it?
I'll allow it with a successful acrobatics check or athletics, your choice. I'll say the DC would be 15, equal to the distance you have to jump.
No, that's
What's the hold up?
There's trapdoors here.
Oh, can we go around?
How?
No.
No, I'm asking. I can't see anything in here. It's been horrible for my neck. This whole cave.
In the dark, and every now and again there's a small stalagmite like, fuck.
Can I push it with the hammer like...
Sure.
It
The moment you tap on it with significant force, you see that it begins to give way, and there's a center split in between. This is some sort of trapdoor that will open up in a 15-foot long stretch, 2 planks that will go like that. You would have to hit it with force, intending to break it to open up and see what's beyond it.
Shall I do it? I'm gonna do it.
You take the guess that it would probably not be triggered by somebody lightweight like a kobold, but somebody of medium size would probably trigger this trapdoor.
Wait a second, Zira.
Yes.
You can walk across this
Okay.
with like a rope or something, and then we have something to. Who am I kidding? I can't try to cross a rope. It's way too much work.
Do you want my carpet?
The carpet's too big for the 5 foot wide
Yeah.
tunnel.
Oh yeah.
It's the upside of having a really big carpet. You can fly with it.
What is below it?
Do you let Zero cross it first, or do you smack open the trap?
I'm smacking.
Okay, you've hit the center of the trap door. As it does, the two planks break open, and some of the dust begins to fall in. You hear a shattering of glass, and especially from your perspective, Kia, you're just not seeing anything. There's a shattering of glass, and then just orange flames. And what you're looking down into is a
A fire pit.
15 feet deep pit of tar, beneath which a 50 feet deep pit of tar. When the trapdoor swing open, an alchemist, a fire flask that was tied to the underside of the trapdoor smashes against the pit's wall, lighting the tar on fire. So there's just a 15 feet long, 5 foot wide pit of fire in front of you, with quite a bit of tar in there. So it's probably going to be a while before that burns out.
I have an idea.
Well, it is two sides that go like this, right?
Yes.
Can I just, is it like loose now, one of the sides?
Sure. Yeah.
George wants to pull it up.
Okay.
Is there a way for me to use some tools or anything to like plug it to keep it like there?
If you have something.
I have tools. I just need
Like what
some-
you could do is you have the wall and you have the trap door. You could like lift the trap door and then put something under it like that. That could maybe hold some weight
some leverage.
if you have something
Well,
sufficient.
Well, for now.
But it's
we
gonna
have
require
chill.
it's gonna require a check to kind of like go under
What?
there and then hit it in.
What if somebody holds it? So it's like Chera holds it up.
It's not an option because the tunnel's not wide enough for multiple people to work on this.
Right.
Yeah, you
You
can.
know I have
pass.
another idea, right?
What is your idea?
I can cube it, jump in, you stand on the cube, and I just walk you across.
Can the cube exclude floors?
At my discretion. Nothing can pass through walls, floors, and ceilings pass through at your discretion.
What will likely happen if you jump into something that's not a solid is you don't know how deep this is. You would jump in it and slowly begin to sink. It would not go into the cube, but you cannot suddenly walk on water with it.
Can I just put it out then with the crossbow?
Yeah, but then you just have a 15 feet pit of tar.
That's better already, to be fair.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's a better.
that is a better.
It's a better scenario
Better
than a
scenario.
fiery pit of tar.
All right, I make my way.
Akir gets to
just
shimmy
shimmy
past everybody.
everyone, just with an empty crossbow.
And as she does, a blast of cold energy fills through the space, extinguishing the fire, leaving just a 15-foot long pit of tar that is
That's
kind
also
of
difficult terrain. and
kind
it's
of bubbling.
frozen.
It's probably still warm,
No,
but it's not on
freezing
fire.
now, right? It's frozen.
It's frozen.
Yeah, well, because
Well, tar doesn't freeze that much. I'll say it's probably cold and it's not bubbling in that case, but it's not frozen over. It doesn't become a solid.
the area does become difficult terrain for a minute.
Well, yeah, that would
It already
because it
is,
would be
so-
icy, but it's already
Ah,
difficult
okay,
terrain.
So, okay, sure.
You wouldn't turn tar
Oh,
into a
okay.
solid with
That's
it.
fine.
I'll say.
Fine.
But you extinguish the flame, so that's neat.
That's the flames.
Yeah, then we're gonna have to shimmy across this.
Or we can check how deep it is.
It's tar. It's gonna stick all over us. You have anything like?
No, I mean then use the cube idea, but I don't really have to know how deep it is.
I mean, it's like 15 feet far, right?
Yeah.
You are very strong, and you are very strong, and you can't walk a rope, you said.
I think I can hold it up and you can walk across it, but nobody else.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Can we do that?
Can someone just throw me to the other side?
How will you have the rope on the other side though?
Can someone just throw me
Well,
to
it's
the
not a
other
rope.
side?
It's just that's how Zero gets across. We like pull it
How
up.
much do
And
you
then Zero
weigh,
walks
Zero?
across and then
I weigh like 60 pounds.
throw it down. Then at least Zero has across it.
Wait, how? You get a rope.
No, not a rope.
Okay.
The side of the latch.
Oh yeah.
Zero walks across it. Zero's there.
Okay, that would require a check from the person holding it, but it could be done. Wouldn't be a high check. Would probably be this like a DC 12.
How far could I throw Zero?
Not 15 feet. Not in a tunnel this small. She's not a baseball.
No, but like.
All right. Is there anything you have to like get me out of a shitty situation?
Yes.
Great. I'm gonna do the. I'm just gonna have my. I'm just gonna stand like sort of,
Hmm.
you know, in an awkward situation.
I don't
like,
know to explain.
Like how a runner would start, right?
Sure.
Like a starting block position, and then
Mhm.
use the cricket legs to just launch myself forward.
As I said, DC 15 acrobatics
will
or
guidance
athletics, up to you.
myself. Holy shit. That's a 24.
You gonna get on the edge, and you're like, let's go, and you overshoot it by 10 feet or so before you.
Well, it is 25 feet technically.
There you go. So
So I
you overshoot it, and then you kind of skid along the floor. You get scraped up a bit.
That's funny.
And then I go to the other side and I hold it up and then
Sure.
I will do the other side now.
That would require a DC 12 athletics check.
DM.
One second.
There's a 14.
That's a success.
That almost went really bad.
So you hold it up, and it's pretty heavy, especially if you're holding the weight of the trap door, and then Zero steps way on the other end of it. It's just a
Beginning
lot
is
of weight.
pretty
Just like,
heavy.
"Ugh," and then when she gets closer, it becomes easier. But the two of you make it to the other side.
Can Angie just fly across?
No,
Okay, so we have.
the wings need space.
We need 3 more people to get across, right?
What? What?
Yes.
What is the other thing I put on my boots exactly?
Getting up from prone.
Yeah. The other one?
I don't know the other.
How
Can I
long
check
can
here?
you
Give
long
to me.
jump?
It's not. You can double your jumping distance, but
Yeah.
that wouldn't help. That would require a check as well. I would say. I think. Let me.
But I don't remember
Alright,
which I
this
which
is
I did.
insane.
I
I'm not.
think it's
I'm
the
gonna.
jump-
I'm
I
gonna
think
say
it's
with
the
regular
jumping
jumping,
distance.
it's not gonna be possible. You have to. Yeah.
I have a long jump.
You have
Yeah.
the jumping distance double. No, just the size of the tunnel does not allow. You have a magic item that allows you to jump insanely far. That's different from this.
Would you be
Alright.
able to shimmy across the
Yeah, that's what I
walls?
was thinking.
That
like,
could be too,
like
but
jump
that would.
across the walls. Or like
You could shimmy with a check.
Shimmy.
No,
Again,
I'm gonna
it would
jump.
it wouldn't give you the space to jump.
So
Oh,
you
well.
shimmy.
But that's the difference between an acrobatics and athletics check, pretty much. You cannot do an acrobatics check, but you can do an athletics check. That's what I'm saying.
And
I mean that's what I want to do.
if you're gonna do that, then I'm gonna go get the other 2 on this side, okay?
Sure.
So Chara's gonna starfish across,
Hold up the trapdoor like that's gonna.
just
do
in
anything.
case. Chara, go ahead and make a.
Okay, Atjak,
Yes.
just let it happen, man. Just let it
I
happen.
will say it will be
Alright.
DC 16 to
And
do
I
that for
walk
15
walk
feet
to this side.
because it is the
Alright,
tunnel is
well,
not
it
big,
does-
but it's
You can
you're pretty
teleport it.
stretching like
oh,
that.
cool.
The DC 16
Okay,
athletics
Andy?
check.
Just let it happen, man. Just let it happen.
You have
And
advantage on
after
athletics
you
check.
teleport-
Disadvantage.
Sure, I don't know what
Disadvantage, right? Because it's a
Does
check.
it do damage or something?
Teleport.
Otherwise,
teleport.
I
That's
have
just the
advantage if
teleport I can do.
Great,
One second.
lovely.
Otherwise, I have advantage if I rage, but I'm not raging right now.
No. So
I'm not a
This is-
2024 barbarian.
disadvantage gives you a total of what?
Disadvantage gets me a total of a 21.
There you go. 16. You do eventually shimmy across. You guys were talking about something else to get Andy
I
across.
teleported them.
Angie and Akira
With what?
teleported.
Vortex warp.
2 separate castings then.
Yeah.
Farrell, you've teleport the 2 of them across, and you
Because-
guys are safely on the other side.
I know I could. Those would allow it to be teleported.
Sure. Yeah.
This one wouldn't.
But
Why
Chara
would you
made
need
it.
to teleport?
Chara made it across anyway.
This is just using magic for
This whole thing does count as
a
one.
crutch.
George, this whole thing cuts as 1 minute for the sake of your spells.
Why would you need
That
magic
I-
for that?
There's then a minute for the previous tunnel and a
Yes,
minute
I
for
know
this
it's
tunnel. So
from
if you already took this one down,
acrobatic.
you don't have to do that yet. I'm assuming you guys continue.
But you
Yeah.
could
Yeah.
be more acrobatic.
But I'm not.
Why did I close the thing?
That's
What I could
training
be
is
in
for.
the future doesn't matter for right now, does it?
No. But you could
Well
train.
then.
You can try. You never know.
I would prefer to not fall into a pit of tar.
You continue down this
Find your
tunnel,
skills.
eventually getting to an S curve shape, but eventually it opens up into, or it doesn't open up into anything. There's a closed,
You fall down
a,
into
s-
the
a,
pit.
s- a very solid closed wooden door with like fur padding all along any of the gaps that may be created along its edge or at the bottom.
Fancy as door.
Can I kick it?
It looks more makeshift than fancy.
There's fur because it is fancy as door for kobold standards.
That's fair.
Can I
That
check it
is true.
first?
Sure, make an investigation check.
We
Yeah, I can't
decorate
I can't
everything
get
with
through to
furs
kick
and
it,
bones
so
and cool stuff.
It's a little awkward right now. You can kick it later.
yeah, no, go for it. Go ahead.
Jesus, 31.
31. It's a door that opens towards you.
It's a door.
It is not locked, and there's no traps on it.
This guess
You're
is a
pretty
door.
you're pretty solid about that.
Like I just unhinge it.
It's a nice door.
And hinges it back. Alright, it's a door.
Now you open
It,
it.
Jesus,
it
all
opens
these
up
kobolds.
towards you. Do you open it towards you, or do you open it? Because it
I
opens up
open
towards you. All right.
I want to see that.
You open it towards you. As it does, there's a wave of gas. There's of gray gas that flows over you. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Nobody else, because I'm assuming you closed it immediately with
I
that
checked
movement.
it so well. Why didn't I see the smoke coming from under it?
You even took it off the hinges.
I desperately want to see that as an
the
animation.
the,
I'm gonna
fir- the
investigate
furs
the
is
door.
what prevented all the smoke from seeping through.
That's fair.
This door is door.
Yeah, this is an actual.
It is against poison, so
Wow.
Ah,
You have
so
advantage.
You can
That's
walk
good.
through that.
You needed that.
I did. Constitution 22.
okay. That succeeded. You breathe in just a heap of this volcanic gas. You're not poisoned, so you're good. But that's probably dangerous. It was very much opaque. You could maybe see like 1 or 2 feet ahead of you, but then your fingers begin to disappear in how thick it was.
What was
Opacity
that?
is set very low. In the room. I couldn't see shit. It's smoke.
What kind of smoke? Dragon smoke?
Does it make a difference?
Hmm?
It's not good to inhale smoke. It's the smoke, like smoke. It's volcanic smoke.
You want to
Wait,
cube
what
it
would
up again?
We could cube it up again. That's safer, maybe.
Or-
Could at least check what's in the room.
Alright, everyone who doesn't want to get, I guess,
I'll come with.
suffocated.
I'll be fine. I
Alright.
put my
Sure.
shawl across
Uh,
my face.
so-
It does get close. to
Yeah,
the
so the
cube.
4 of you get in the cube and you don't?
Cube
Fair
up,
enough.
no gas is allowed.
And no gas out. You create the cube. You kind of have to move into the room for everybody to be able to fit, considering it's a 15-foot cube, and in a tunnel that's only 5 feet wide would be one person in front of you, one behind. But you get into the room a little bit. That creates this solid cube where the gas is just swirling on the outside. Every now and again you hear a pfft sound. Angie joins in. You guys begin to head into the smoke. At that point, the smoke begins to fill the room. Make a Constitution saving throw.
I just hold my breath.
Sure. It's still a Constitution saving throw, I'm afraid.
Against poison, right?
Yes, it against poison, so that gives you hope.
I get a 2 and a 1.
Jesus.
12 and a 11.
The one time you get it.
You are poisoned until you finish a long rest, as your friends disappear into the fog.
I'm just gonna follow them.
The 4 of you, you can venture. The room doesn't turn out to be that big, maybe 20 feet across, but you have to move at one point because there's like a volcanic hole in the ground. At one point, Chera does end up joining your group. You hear every now and again. You kind of go across, you find the other side of the wall, you follow it to the left probably.
Yep.
Which would lead you faster towards a similar looking door.
Or do you want to put it unhinge it again and check it for traps?
No, it looks like the same door.
Oh, it's the exact same door.
No, it just looks like the same door.
This door is closed. The other
Yeah,
one.
so it's... Alright,
Yeah.
great, but you want to check it for traps or not?
Oh, I can check it, I guess.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Oh wait.
31 again. I do the same thing.
Unhinge it again.
It is the same kind of door, just leading somewhere else.
I know everything about this door.
Alright,
This door is a door.
Its origin stems 200 years back.
Oh, fascinating. Tell me more.
Yeah, you can see it from the
Can you even
bullshit wood lines
can
that come
you
across
even tell the
the
specific location
The tree
the tree
origin.
of this
Yeah.
door
How
came
many
from?
trees are in this one door?
Oh yeah,
I mean, you
the tree lore
smith
is so
sculling,
big.
but not stone.
I'll tell you all about it in the next short list.
Alright, sure thing, thank you. I'll keep you to that.
Yes.
You move through the door, closing it behind you again, which makes it so no gas seeps into this next tunnel. The tunnel becomes pretty thin again for a while. You successfully pass that room. That room counts as 1 minute for your spell. You're back in the tunnel. I'm assuming you take the same marching order?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In which case, George, you probably would want to make another investigation check for...
As,
Traps.
as an action while we're walking, or bonus
Okay,
action
roll
actually,
again.
I'll put a restoration bandage around my arm
It's
and
alright.
not become poisoned.
I'll get rid of the poison. There you go.
Can take this poison ring off here.
All that trouble to get that poison ring.
Maybe I need it for the future.
Maybe you do.
19. Okay.
Oh,
Very high.
Okay. I thought you actually re-rolled for a second.
George, you come to the tunnel continues for 5 feet wide for about 20 feet or so before it then widens up into a 25 foot wide tunnel, through which you guys continue for maybe another 50 or 60 or so feet, where you're like carefully scanning the ground for any like trapdoors or tripwires or anything like that.
If it gets bigger, I want to scan around.
Sure,
this.
make a perception check at disadvantage because you're exhausted.
Would have been good. Less good. Still 14.
14.
So less good than my passive.
You don't spot anything particular. But George, as you get that 60 feet into that wider tunnel, you see a shimmer to the ground. Not like the trapdoor from before. There is magic on the floor here. And I would like for all of you to roll for initiative. This is not because it's a combat, but going into a turn order is better.
I had a Baldur's Gate
Wow.
thing.
People with exhaustion still have disadvantage, right?
Exhaustion still disadvantage.
And the difference that roll made. Because the disadvantage die rolls better than the actual die.
That's usually what happens.
The difference is 1.
Amazing.
The same, 13 and a 12 with Angie.
14 and a 15!
Hey.
12, 13, 14, 15!
Fate.
I've got 11.
Did any of you roll a 16? Did you
Yeah.
roll an 11?
Really?
I have a 16.
You rolled a 16,
I
did you?
didn't roll a
technically
16, I
have
rolled
an
a 9.
11.
I rolled a
Oh,
9.
yuck.
We're talking about what you rolled.
I rolled a 9.
Then no.
It's a grid. We're gonna do the gritty.
We're gonna hit the gritty.
Support.
It looks weird like that for about 120 feet ahead of you. Or 150 feet, sorry.
They numbered it.
25 to 20.
Huh.
20 to 15.
15.
16.
12. I know it's not. Whatever.
16, 15. 15 to 10.
Angie with a 13.
You got?
11.
Okay. So, Jerry, you're the first to act. George stops you and shows everybody the shimmering field of magic on the floor. You're not sure what it does. What do you do, if anything?
Does it look like tiles?
No.
Or is it just
the entire width and the
Oh,
entire
okay.
length. For beyond you guys' dark vision, because it's 150 feet, you don't have that much dark vision. It is all that shimmering
okay? So the tiles
Magic.
here are just how long? it is.
representative.
Yeah. Okay. So it isn't like a grid based thing.
Is this Squid Games?
I haven't seen Squid Game, so no.
Are there rocks around us?
There's
This is
little
Mr.
pebbles and
Beast
such.
video.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw some pebbles at the.
You can use your attack action to throw a pebble.
Mhm.
Where do you throw a pebble?
Just.
It would have to be somewhere on the grid for that.
Well, yeah, I'll throw it in front of me. Do I have to name a grid
Yes,
space?
you have to
Which
point
one?
at a space.
Which one?
I'll give her the laser so she can point at it.
I will throw a brick. No. To B5.
5. I'm assuming this one you mean?
Yes.
Check. Tower
Brick to B5.
You throw and your little
Just like underhand.
No, just an actual brick. We carry it.
the little pebble you have kind of vanishes through the illusion disappearing.
Is on
Can I grab my Hellfire Spear and start poking around
Well, you
In
have
front
one
of me?
more attack, so you can do one more square
in front of me?
right in front of you, Carol. Square right in front of you. Your spear goes through it.
Actually, not with my Hellfire Spear. I'll probably use it Remora's Javelin.
For sure, but regardless,
Thank God.
that
Yeah.
for that your spear also just goes through.
Can I use my bonus action attack?
No, not for this, not in this setting. It's not a regular combat in that way.
Damn.
You can use your movement to figure out by just going for it.
Could I attempt like to step?
You can step on one of the squares.
We'll just like
It's not in
feel
the,
around.
no. You can step onto one of the squares. You can choose.
So
If it's something
How
bad,
fa-
you can make a saving throw. Probably.
how far down did my spear go, or did the javelin go?
How far did you jam it in?
I
After you
jam-
go about maybe 2 or 3 inches, it gets some resistance. You're not sure from what. It's like you're putting them in water almost, a little thicker than that.
That's weird.
Do you push it in further than that?
I don't know. When you ask it like that, I don't know.
You don't have to.
Yes.
Okay. Can I have the javelin, please? You push in the javelin, and at some point it goes, and you pull it out, and like half of it is gone,
Well.
as it's like smoking a little bit.
Oh. That's probably not good.
Actually, deals fire damage. So this item specifically wouldn't break because of that.
Hell
But
yeah.
there would be bits of smoke coming off of it for all the bits and pieces that would not be fire
I will pull it out, see something drip on like a piece of stone, and then like.
It's not an acid in that way. You pull out something warm,
Oh.
but you're not sure what it is.
It's mad.
If it is warm, whatever magic is on this is also shielding you from the heat.
It's magma.
Probably.
guys.
Yeah. Well.
Do you do anything with your movement? Otherwise, we're going to go to Zira's turn. If you step onto a wrong square, you'll have a saving throw. But a saving throw is a saving throw.
I have dealt with magma. No.
Fair
I'm
enough.
good.
100 more squares to go. Keep
Zira.
moving, fellas.
What do you do?
Die.
I've fallen into magma. That's why how I
Kia
died.
does have a good plan though.
I believe that, but I'm more curious about the like we're already seeing it. So casting detect magic has like no.
Casting
effect.
detect magic would allow you to see what kind of magic it is.
Yeah.
See a lot
And
of-
what area is
Yeah,
magic.
I'll do that.
You see a lot of
Okay.
'Cause
illusion.
it's
I
not.
think.
I'm not
Um,
using a spell slot for it anyways.
There is an illusion over the entire thing. It is a combination of illusion and abjuration magic. Which you figure with what Shira found out, the abjuration is probably shielding you from whatever heat is beyond it,
Yeah, man.
and the illusion is whatever's over it. There's no gaps in the illusion.
There's no gaps in the illusion.
No.
So it's all illusion.
It is all illusion.
The whole floor.
But there might be tiles that are
Safe.
more floor than
Yeah,
floor.
but there's still the illusion over it.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Then
So you
wouldn't-
can't cheese it with detect magic.
Jesus somewhere.
But I could dispel the
Yeah,
magic.
but then this cheese also doesn't work.
It will be very warm.
What did you want to do so I,
I
can
could
tell you
dispel
just
the
now?
illusion.
Hold on.
No, but I think you would dispel the abjuration as well.
I don't know.
I think. To be fair.
Oh, it doesn't show you illusions.
Would blindside
It's
do
a magical
anything?
effect,
No,
though.
right?
I don't know. We could use the carpet for
Illusion,
this.
it kind of is a magical effect.
Yeah, but it just shows you that everything is an illusion.
Yeah, that's why I mean. So the whole floor will show green.
Yeah, so it doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
I also like pictures.
The Revelair ability on the lantern. Second from the bottom.
Yeah, that would show the same thing as detect magic.
Yeah.
Is there anything you do, Zero? Otherwise, we're gonna go to Angie's turn.
I just wanted to say we could also just use the carpet for this one.
How high is the
Wait.
ceiling?
About 5 feet again.
Okay, but
Okay.
we know it's this length, but there's like floor around that height or not.
What? No, it is wall.
Okay, that's
So-
okay. So that's how. Okay, that's the tunnel. Okay. No, then
Otherwise, I'm just gonna run through
go to Angie's turn.
Okay, Angie. If anything.
if we don't have an idea.
Mm.
Do we have Tensor's floating disk?
No, but we have a flying carpet.
But flying carpet can't move here, right?
Could, but it could be damaged because it can't fly that high.
Yeah, it might get damaged by the
No, Angie
magma
just
that's
skips.
around underneath it.
Angie skips. George.
I
Surf on your shield, George. Do it.
yeah, I'm like the Bionicle that surfs on the mag.
Yeah, bodyboard on the.
No, I don't fucking know. I hit the tile in front of me.
Down in front of you. Oh. As you hit the tile in front of you, hear a. Should push it in. Not a safe square.
There has to be some, right?
That's your action, unless you want to use your movement to figure out another square.
We're gonna do it all the way like this. Can we just? I don't fucking know. I have no magic.
I want to
to
know
Ikea.
the plan of Akiak.
Well, my plan
Don't
has
think it
been
works.
invalidated mostly.
Okay,
but
then I'm just gonna
Well, it's
What's
Akiak's
the-
turn now.
Yeah. Can
do square by square. I
I'm
mean,
just gonna try. Probably not gonna work. Use the Huntman goggles for thermal vision.
Because the magic is shielding from the heat,
Yeah,
does not show anything on thermal vision.
I can still see the heat though. The heat's still under the magic.
The magic of this is more powerful than your
Okay.
huntsman goggles.
So yeah, I think
Alright, then I just use my movement to run straight across.
You're on that end?
Uh,
Okay, make a
Well, all
dexterity
my
saving
movement
throw.
with an action dash, I guess, for
Well,
30
we'll
whole
make a
movement.
dexterity saving throw the moment you get here, because this is not a safe square.
Alright, great. Good thing. Dexterity saving throw?
Yes.
Alright, let's go. 25.
That's a success, which is good. You suffer 25 points of fire damage. You succeeded, so half of that, 12. And resistance, so 6.
6.
You find out, with 5 feet of your movement, that that square is not safe.
Cool.
Circles. These are not safe.
and when he steps in it, he realizes.
It's really warm.
okay.
Okay,
That's your. That you used 5 feet of your movement. You have an action and movement still.
Regular jumping rules, how do those work? Like, can we normally jump?
You can jump if you want to.
How far can we jump?
What's your? You have to look it up for like strength score, I think. Long jump, whatever long jump says.
If you can check from range with like something like your bow, I can jump 25 feet consistently with my cricket grave. So if you every single 25 feet I can jump.
How do the rest get across?
How'd the rest get across? That's a good question. I could cross.
You could with your action and sacrificing 3 bolts, you could cross off 3 squares.
You can go for up to a feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet.
Do keep in mind, if you jump and you jump straight into lava, and there isn't anything around to save you, you're gonna start sinking into it.
I mean, if you want to do, test out 3 for George, test out these 3. then George knows which one of those 3 is safe, and if none, then it's that one.
Yeah, and then I can start trying over there, and you guys can fix that.
Yeah.
Sure, this is gonna cost a lot of bolts, but whatever. Yeah, use my shots.
Fantastic.
I shoot bolts
5.
to
Okay.
those 3. First one
This one
there.
first and this one first.
That one
Okay.
first.
This one is a safe square.
Alright. Next one.
Then
No, you
Oh.
don't have to do
No.
that. 'Cause
no,
you have already
you
found the
immediately
safe one.
found the safe one. Now you can use those 2 for other safe spots.
Sure. We gotta make a path somehow, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if we can assume that.
Just assume there's one safe space in every
Well, there
row.
might be 2 safe space.
There might be, but
next to
assume
each
there's
other.
one.
So that means that.
I mean, we only need one.
that means that. Right now,
Try and find a way
one
to
of these
show
3
it better.
has to be safe.
So this one is safe.
There's
There's blood in it though.
always has to be one of these 3.
This one is
Alright
not
then.
safe.
Sure thing. I have 2 more shots left.
Unless
not
it goes
safe.
really fucking weird.
This one is not safe. And this one is not safe.
Alright, I shoot the one there.
That one is not safe.
Alright, then I shoot the one over there.
It's gonna
Last
go
one on
like
your
that.
turn. That one is also not safe.
Alright, so then we know it goes.
Then
Jesus.
you hear the faint shuffling of rock as arrow slits on the sides open up and kobolds fire arrows across the hall. I need all of you to make dexterity saving throws.
Bitches.
Motherfucker.
Ikiak.
19.
Success.
And
George?
an 8.
Phil.
19, I mean.
26.
Success.
18.
Success.
30-20.
Success. So only Angie failed. Oh.
Fuck Angie.
Angie suffers 18 points of piercing damage.
Alright.
9 to the rest of you.
Respectfully, we gotta go here. This is not. No way of fixing it.
Yeah.
That's way too much damage.
Yeah, but we can't run across because we stepped back.
Gets us back to you, Chair.
We take a half of that, right?
Because
Yes.
Akir wanted to run across and then didn't.
Yeah, because I got surprised by like a shit ton of damage.
Yeah.
Or the
By
possibility
6
of
damage.
the possibility of a shit ton of damage.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
Well, it's always half because you're fire resistant.
I'm gonna stab the square in front of Zira with the Remora's.
Zira is not a safe square.
Then I'm gonna step in front of Angie.
You stabbed the first one, right?
Then I'm gonna use
Yeah.
5 feet of movement to step there.
That one's safe.
Then I'll stab the one in front of that.
It's not safe.
Yeah, I figured. Then. How far can I jump from there? Can I use my normal jumping?
You do not have a running start. Actually, from where you currently are, you do, because you could move back a little bit.
How much was that again? Did you look up long jump?
He had.
He had, but
It's like equal to your strength score, I think. Because your strength modifier is high jump.
yeah. I think strength score with running starts.
These are things I never. You cover a number of feet up to your strength score. If you move at least 10 feet before the jump. If you make a standing long jump, you can jump only half that distance. So in your case, you can jump 20 feet if you have 10 feet of running, which you have right now. Otherwise, you could only jump 10 feet.
All right, I'll ask Angie to move back, and I'll jump towards
The
the
safe spot.
safe spot there.
Jump to the next safe spot. This one is safe.
What?
Unless you wish to use more movement. Do you have anything to throw? Because yeah, but that would require a key point. No. No, that is currently as much you can do unless you choose to move. Are you choosing to move?
No.
Okay.
Not
Sure, in that
things
case.
that I want to get rid of. I
Okay.
could throw them
Fair.
out. Yeah.
To see, let's test out if that one is safe. Just throw a pebble or something.
Okay, grab a handful of pebbles. Which one do you throw at?
2C. Like that one.
2C.
Because this is A, B, C, D, E.
Yeah.
2C.
Oh shit, I fucked up somewhere. Sorry. This one is safe. I had it the wrong way around.
No.
That was the safe.
That was the
it was
first
there.
No,
Yeah.
and I know that that's not the one.
You placed it there and it got moved because Angie moved a bit
Oh.
underneath it.
In
And
that
that's
case,
why it
that
Oh my
one.
God,
I'm
meta
not
knowledge.
sure about.
Now we
Meta knowledge.
Which one do you want to? That's fine. Which one do you want to?
let's pretend I threw it there because
Sure.
we know that one is safe now.
Yeah.
Let's use my action for that one.
I'll allow you to throw twice, like everybody else.
Okay. Well then,
So you have those two.
then I'll go for 3. C. I want to.
That one is not safe.
Then we know that.
Okay. Angie can throw up to 2 things, or cast spells into it.
Don't really.
Just pebbles.
Just pebble throwing.
Yeah.
Bebble.
Pebble
If
throw.
she has something that would create, I don't know if any of you have, if you have something that creates an area, like an entangle spell, that could only take hold on safe areas. So in that way you could open up a larger area. Because
I don't think she does.
entanglements wouldn't be able to climb out of the lava, for example.
No, I think I literally removed and my entangled spell.
Yeah, okay.
the last
Sad.
thing. Angie will just throw a pebble.
Okay, she can throw 2, just like Zero. Where does she want to go?
There.
That one is safe.
And straight ahead.
That one is not safe.
What? So then, yeah, we don't have. They're not always next to each other. There can be space between.
I mean,
There are jumps between.
I mean, maybe the safe one is that one.
Yeah, but now we
To
know.
be fair, everybody can jump at least 5. Everybody has
Yeah,
a strength score of at
but
least
we
5.
still are under the assumption that
Yes.
everything was connected.
That you
That's
have
a
now
wrong
found out is
assumption.
not
We
necessarily
literally
the
can.
case.
It can be everywhere.
That's
It could
So-
could be there. So your theory could still hold up.
Yeah.
There could be more in a row. That's cool.
Alright, and then she uses her movement to get to there.
Okay. And she moves there.
Because I personally would not be able to make
After
the jump
that.
from there to there.
George, unless you have something else, you can throw at least 2 pebbles.
You can jump 5 feet. The running start.
Yeah.
Even without running start, you can
You're
jump half your strength
standing
score.
where
And
I
nobody
wanted
has.
to go.
Oh wait, Zira may not be able to jump that far.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
3.
that's
Mm.
what I said.
Yes, but you can levitate.
Yeah, you can get past it technically.
You also have a potion that allows people to fly.
Hmm?
I'll walk
Did I
there.
roll that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you have like the
How much speed is
shittiest
this?
Is that,
flying
Which
speed
one?
ever.
This one.
you want to check that one?
How far can I check?
60 feet.
Should I check this one?
Sure. That one next to 5 angle. I need to turn my screen to really. Wait, I have to do it like this. Okay, 5. That one. That one is not safe.
And this one.
Let's see. So you're in 5 there. No, that one is also not safe.
That's my turn.
Okay. For those who have the capability, it is a magical effect. With an attempt, it could be dispelled.
I don't even know if Angie has dispel magic.
I'm going to know that 2 other people in your party do.
Oh.
Akiak.
A question before I do
It could be
right?
attempted.
I'll
Mhm.
try.
Would a fog cloud make it so the fog would fall into it so we could see it go to the ground? Or is it too heavily obscured?
Interesting. I'll allow it with a sufficient enough spellcasting ability check to do that. So you can send the fog cloud in the specific areas to see where most of it evaporates and where the rest stays. That would single out where hot areas are and where not.
Alright then. So we would have an idea in the area, but it would
Yeah.
also be difficult to move through because it's still.
I mean, it would reveal it, and then you could drop the spell.
Oh yeah, right. I would lose the
What
effect.
What point do you want to set it on? And how big is it?
It's a 20-foot radius.
Okay. What point do you choose?
I guess we take it up ahead, so like 20 this direction and then somewhere there, because it's a radius, right?
So
Or
20 feet from here. So this point.
yeah,
Then
that
you
would
get
reveal.
everything between here up to here.
Yeah,
Okay, so let me mark that one real quick with like that.
yeah, I do that.
This is going to take me a second if you don't mind. That is
No, I
row
understand.
8 through 16? No,
Yeah.
15.
50.
15.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the 15.
I don't have enough red dice for the bad one,
Just-
so I'm just going to mark
Just
the
put
right
down
ones.
the.
Because
Because
put
there's
down
less
the-
of those. On row 8, this one is safe. On row 9, this one is safe. And this one is safe.
You lose the bar skin, sadly.
That's life.
So there are multiple safe
Oh,
ones
wait.
in.
I'm a dumbass.
There
I'm sorry.
can be multiple.
Hmm?
I have like 30, 66 somewhere.
Well, I just sure I'm gonna do that now.
Or also
I mean, you
that's
can
full
still
cloud.
Yeah, but you know,
Let's start out with it.
I am very confident in my magical capabilities.
Oh yeah, should make sense.
9 is that one. 8 is that. 10 is this one, safe. 11 has no safe spaces.
Oh my god.
12, however, that one is safe. 13, that one is safe. 14,
This is an effective strategy,
this
I
one is
guess.
safe. 14, 15, there's 2 safe spots on 15. On 15, this one is safe, and this one is safe. Let me go find my dates real quick, because you'll get to move if you want to.
There's no space to move to.
This one and this one.
Well, yeah, but I'll keep those spaces open, I guess, for other people. Although I'm the one with slow movement, so yeah, now I'll just take up the spot. I need to get closer to cast the spells more. I can do
I
that.
don't know where those dice are.
I can do it 2 more
Watch out
times.
for your D4 that's on the ground
Oh, right.
that you almost stepped on.
Alright, anything else, Kirk?
Move as safely as I can to the front.
Okay.
This
Get to hear
sticker is
behind
gonna
Angie.
die.
No, Angie.
Bye, Angie.
The sticker is dying.
Long live
Hey,
the
Then
king.
I need everybody to make deck saves again.
Well, I had to fail sometime. But I never fail.
Kirk, what'd you get?
16 for me,
Success. George?
and a
Success.
17 for Angie.
Success.
3.
Fail. Sorry.
14.
It just fails. For the ones that fail, you suffer 20 points of piercing damage. The ones that succeed, 10. Ow. That gets us back to Chera.
Yes. With my long jump,
Mm-hmm.
can I jump a gap
10 feet.
of get 10 feet?
You could jump over that.
I can jump that
Yes.
standing. Okay, I'll jump that.
I'll say.
So it's 10 feet.
Oh.
I will take the space with me. Screw you, Angie.
It's the rock comes out of the
Yeah.
ground.
I take the rock with me. So that's
That is 5, 10. That is okay. That does count for 15 feet of your movement.
yeah,
to land
15
there.
feet, 20, 25,
30,
30, 35, 40, 45. That's it.
Okay.
So I move as
You
far as
gotta
I can
land
up to there. And I want to try and...
Do you still have movement? Or do you want to dash as a bonus action? Or dash as an action?
Could I still make a stab?
I'll say if you just get there and then stab, sure. You can make one attack.
Alright, I'll do that.
Okay,
I'll
so
stab right in front of it.
right in front of you. Let's see, that is row 16 you're trying to uncover. Row 16 in the middle is not a safe space.
Alright.
That gets us to 0.
You just sunk my battleship.
Pretty much.
Okay. Dispel magic.
Okay, go ahead and roll. An intelligence check.
Check.
I do be exhausted.
Just a check. That is a disadvantage. And costs us 3rd level spell slot. So.
Well, I could give myself the thing, and I will do that. So that's 14.
That is just enough. The hallucinatory terrain, the 4th level spell, vanishes, which shows you beyond 16. This is safe. This is safe. Let's see. 17 has no safe spaces. 18 has 2. 19 has 2 as well. 20 has 1. 21 has 1. 22 has 1. 23 has 2 here and in the middle. 24 has none, but 25 has 2. This one and that one. 26 has 1 over there. 27. Come on, show me that.
Show me the money. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
Let's see. We're at 26. 27 is safe over there. And then I need a few more.
Also, a few in front that we haven't done yet.
Yes. Let's see. 28 is safe over here. 29 is safe over here. And 30 is safe over here. The ones in front of you, let's see, that are row, let's see, row 1 you figured out, row 2 you figured out, row 3 was also safe over here. Row 4 was safe over there. We're going to see rows, let's see, row 5 is also safe over here. Row 6 in the middle and on the side. Row 7 only over there. I think, yes, everything else you have. So I'll remove the red d6 and d4s now to reveal just your safe space. With a successful casting, you remove the illusion, but it still trails off into darkness somewhere around there.
Sarah's like, I didn't target the hallucination, I target the heat blocking.
It is warm. But we still can't find the... I think it's less warm here.
What do you want to do?
Well, I can make none of the jumps.
With a little movement, you can.
Even then,
You can jump 6 feet. That's enough.
yeah, most of the jumps I can't make then.
No, you can, actually. If I can make a 10-foot jump from there, then you can make a 6-foot jump.
I will never be able to make it farther than this square.
Well, you can. You can jump this. Right?
In the same way that we allowed her to jump a 15-foot gap,
The 5, 10,
or
and then jump
10-foot
this.
gap, you can.
You can do that. And then you can also jump that with the same logic.
The downside is that Angie's occupying this, so it's
Yeah.
difficult terrain.
Now you
And
can.
Akiak is occupying the one next to it.
You can step on the first one.
But your movement will only start when you step on the first row.
Do I even have the movement to get there then?
Well, not right now.
No. I'll just suffer more before I make my run for it.
Okay. after Zira. Angie.
Jump. Da, da, da,
That's you.
Da, da, da,
Oh yeah, right. Sorry.
That's okay.
da, da.
Can Angie make jumps?
Jump. Da, da.
Yeah, she can jump her strength score at least.
Halved. She can't move back.
No, it's double your strength score. Oh no, it's half your strength score, so she can
Yeah.
jump 5 feet, 6 feet. So she can make one of those single jumps.
If she has a 10. I don't know what she has.
Yeah, I
But
would
she
not
can't
have
make
been-
that jump, right? With that?
Yeah, you need
She
you need
jumps and
you need to
this is
move
walking
10 feet.
again.
Yeah, I wouldn't be
Oh.
able to make that
Oh,
jump then.
Oh, okay,
can.
I'm sure.
You can
Yeah,
move
no,
So
ten.
that's
not while
5,
they're
She
10.
standing
uses
No,
there.
no, no, no.
all her movement, I guess, as far as she can. Yeah, I don't know how far.
15, 20, 25, 30. She
And an
can
action dash, yeah.
Dash gets her 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Gets her there.
Right, good. That's what she does.
Gets us to George.
Do the massive jumps.
And you over here. Boom. Boning.
Winging.
Yeah.
That does cost movement, so that is 5, 10,
And
and
then jump
15.
here.
25 feet of movement, you dash.
Dash.
25 there. Anything else?
I'll turn off the boots.
Turn off the boots. Very well. Kiak, you're on this. D6.
Yes. That is not concentration.
She's gonna suffer.
I only have 50 feet of movement. Sadly. Yeah, I use all my movement with an action dash to get as far as I can.
Alright.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Gets you there.
Yeah.
Okay. And everybody, dexterity saving throws.
Alright, baby. Come on.
Zira,
I know how to roll.
you're the only one who does not have to roll. You're too far away from the others to be targeted.
Oh, okay.
They're shooting them in
Too
two
bad.
groups
I
now.
rolled so amazing. Can I save this roll I made?
No, but what is it? So we can acknowledge it.
A natural 20.
That's pretty good.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
sorry.
Big money,
you
no
We
whammies.
both fail.
Big money, no
Okay, both
whammies.
fail.
26.
Success.
Ooh,
Sure.
dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Success. So Akik and Angie are the only ones that fail. Chera and
Super.
Angie, you suffer 6 points, halved to 3 for you who succeeded. George and Akiak, you suffer the other 2d8, suffering
Wait, how much Angie suffers?
6.
6?
Yes. George and Akiak, Akiak, you failed. You suffer 11. George, you suffer 5 points of piercing damage, and Zira is too far away to be targeted.
Alright.
Sure.
You know what time it is. Keep on rolling, baby. 5, I jump there. It's 20,
5, 10, 15,
20, 25,
20,
30, 35,
35.
40, 45, 50, 55. Action dash. 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70.
75.
No, 60, 65, and then I jump to there.
Okay, 70, 75.
And
More
then
movement than that?
at 90.
Okay, yeah, you can get past and beyond their
No, wait on
the arrow slits.
It's safe here.
If you stay on the edge, you are within reach of their arrow slits still, so you can still be targeted for the
Yeah,
attack.
that's fine, but I'll
Okay.
notify them that it's safe here
Sure. There you go. You're still there.
when they get within vision.
Zira.
I shall use all of my movement to get to that one square.
Okay.
Epically.
5,
Mhm.
10, 15.
I need it, otherwise I would not be
20,
able to make the
25,
jump even.
30. You can get there.
Okay.
You should wait on the one before.
If you dash, you can go here, there.
Wait, how? No.
So it would be 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah, and then I can.
Oh yeah, you can.
I mean, 0 would just be difficult terrain. Oh, right, because you'd slow. You would emerge on the other side of her.
Yeah, minus 10 movement next turn.
Wait, me?
No.
No, if
That's
somebody
0.
starts within 5 feet of George. Do you stay there?
Stand next to George here.
Yeah, I'll stand there.
Okay.
Or,
Angie.
or one below to have that
Use all
running
her
start.
movement action dash
I
to get as far as she
desperately
can.
need for every jump.
Okay, well, that also changes stuff. Sorry.
Uses all her movement to get as far as she can.
Okay, let's see.
And an action.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55.
Yeah, 55, 55.
She
yeah.
can also just yeet herself.
No.
Okay.
Stay in the air.
After Angie, George. You have 30 feet of
Sorry,
movement
I'm
again.
so sorry.
Stop playing with that thing.
Boing.
I'll go boing.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
You can jump to the black die.
And I go here with my rest of my movement and I dash
30,
and jump to the
35,
black.
40, 45, 50, 55. And there you get stuck.
Yeah.
After that, a Kiak.
Action
do it,
dash is
buddy.
all my movement.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Gets you there. At the end of that, you guys are really split up.
Get roll kobolds.
Angie and George are the only ones who have to make dex save, as they should.
Where are the things?
The
This is
The slits.
slits, they're in the wall here, but they move
You need to
the
make wisdom saves technically.
they
open
move the stones every time. For that case, they don't have hit points. They're an area effect. So for this, the hammers will not reach through the little arrow slits, I'm afraid.
Sure.
Get blocked.
Yeah.
Get rocked. Get arrow slit.
12.
Oh yeah, and Angie,
It's a
sorry.
fail. Angie,
A dirty 20.
George, you suffer 8 points of damage. Dirty 20 is a success. She only suffers 5 points.
I completely
That gets us back to Chera.
forgetting.
Do you want to stay within the arrow slit range?
I'll activate the Moonlit Gauntlet. So, or does Angie have the glasses on?
She has the glasses.
Oh, never mind then. Yeah, you can see me, right?
Chera.
I'll move back. I'll move back a little bit.
use
Okay, you move out of range of the arrow
Yes.
Chera's
can.
super fucking fast. It's sometimes very useful.
It's always useful.
It's always useful.
I don't see a disadvantage to moving fast.
Accidentally running into lava because you're going so fast. I don't know.
I guess. Maybe running ahead of people, but that, yeah.
Because the illuminating of the moonlit gauntlets, I will say that largely this whole, at least you can see over here where Chera is, because the cavern gets illuminated.
Okay.
You cannot see Zira, but Zira can see you because of the light.
It's safe here.
I shall use all of the movement.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 would get you floating. Do you dash? Or do you want to do something else with your action?
It would help you out to have more movement, right?
Yes. I have a scroll for that. I was thinking of using myself.
If
Yeah.
long strider.
Would freedom of movement?
Does it increase your movement?
No.
No, but it does say you can't have your movement reduced.
You would have had to cast it before the effect happened on you, I'm afraid.
So no, it doesn't even matter. So no, don't.
Sure. Yeah, your movement is doubled now. You'll be you'll be hasted for this.
Haste, okay.
Oh damn.
Want otherwise I'll be stuck behind you.
Valid
That is also
reasoning.
true. That's
That is fair,
valid.
that is
Yeah.
fair.
Cause I need
Right.
my full movement
After
for every
Zira,
jump,
it's Angie
basically.
again. Angie.
Angie, yeah, uses.
You're gonna have
to get
trouble
out.
here.
5,
Or
10, 15, 20.
you're gonna have
Yes,
trouble
I
in
think
this
that's
area.
From
Yeah.
away from the
Yeah.
things. Then George.
I use my movement to get out.
Boing.
Okay, your movement. Do you jump?
Yeah.
Can you jump there? It's 5, 10, 15, 20. You go 25, 30. You can go
Dash.
35, 40, 30. Yes, with a dash you can get out. Leaving us only Zira and Akiak. Akiak.
Now if I'm hasted, can you double dash?
Can you dash with that additional action? Does it say that? Because it says very
Yes.
specifically what you can do with it.
this action can only be used to take the attack, one weapon attack only, dash, disengage, hide, or use
So yeah,
it.
you can dash. You can normally move for full movement, which is now 30, then dash for 30, and then dash again for 30.
So I can get 90.
You have 90 feet.
Hey,
I
like
run
me.
to the end.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90. Yes, you get outside of range of the arrow slits, which leaves only Zira.
Now you drop
all of
haste.
the arrows.
What a great
What's your
idea.
dexterity saving throw? Because they are attacking you now at full
12.
force. 12 is a fail, I'm afraid.
What?
Ooh, I rolled high.
Thanks for the haste. Bye.
You suffer 24 points of piercing damage as just a bunch of arrows all directed at
We
your
left
single
the child
point.
in the magma maze.
And I do need to make a DC 12 concentration check.
Great.
for the
Failure.
haste.
We just fail it.
I honestly do not care.
Or you
about
can
that
choose to
anyway.
drop it, and it's also fair. Natural 1?
You become very slow and slow.
Okay, you come to the other side. I'm safe! Alright. But then, Sierra, it gets back to your turn, because it's just you and then damage,
Yeah.
But you can see that distance now. You can see all your friends going, come on, let's go, fucking move!
You can do it, Sarah. I believe in you.
Yeah, let's just move as far as we can
Okay,
before
5,
we get
40,
hit
50,
again, because
20,
that's not the
25,
entire.
30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60 would get you stuck again.
Yep.
Then dexterity saving throw.
No, I'll walk back and
Walk back.
Reduce her movement speed.
I mean, the moment you're just
Slow.
on the edge there, you're back in possible attack range.
yeah, but how much? would be
Guess
30
so.
feet. I'm gonna be within 30 feet of her.
You can, sure.
Can I cast Sanctuary on her?
Okay.
I guess slow.
30, you have to get over here.
And Bane.
You can do with a jump.
And then I'll jump back, but I'll stay at this side.
Right,
in
she can
there.
still action dash. So Sanctuary means she cannot be
If
targeted
anything
with harmful
harmful
effect.
happens, they need to make a Wisdom save technically, and otherwise they
Okay.
can't be targeted.
Wisdom saving throw. I'll check the kobold's wisdoms real quick. Or what a regular kobold has.
Hi.
Oh yeah, kobold have high wisdom. What's your? I'll roll to see if it even matters. I rolled a 10. What's your
They
DC?
fail.
They don't have a +8 wisdom
So
save.
those that target Zira can't do anything. I
Well, they
think.
can't target anything else, so this round are safe.
Woo!
But it costs a spell slot.
I'm still there technically.
Do you stay within attacking range?
I specifically stayed there
Yeah.
if they
Very
were
well.
going to like.
In that case, they will target you because they can't target Zira. But I said that they would already target Zira, so I'll say that only half of them would.
Yeah,
So make
I
a dex
figured.
save.
22.
8 points, half to 4 piercing.
Damn.
Then it gets to 0 again.
All of the movements.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. You both get to the end and beyond. You hear the last stones cover up these arrow slits again as they disappear. And some of you are turned into pincushions, but you're still alive.
Horrible. Let's not do this again.
To go back.
No.
We'll find the passage between where that they have been using.
I mean, the public kobold size. Oh, Sarah can get out then.
Yeah. Only fair.
Only his liver.
But I guess we
Continue on.
continue on.
Yep. How's everybody looking?
I'm
Horrible.
still decently enough. Angie's looking pretty bad though.
Yeah.
Yeah, Angie's like down to half. Can Angie do something herself?
Oh, actually. 6
Yeah.
points. She got with temporary hit points.
Yes, don't forget those.
I'll just add them.
I guess one mass would not hurt that much.
Sure. I wouldn't say no to that.
I
Yeah,
mean,
no, I think no one would.
how are we doing the spell slots?
Angie's still, I guess, decent on spell slots.
I'm pretty decent still, but
On my spell slots don't matter.
I
as a
don't wanna-
problem.
I can't really cure wounds anymore. Like big one, mass cure wounds.
No, that's what I was talking about. Yeah.
Out of those, No, I saved my higher levels for the fight.
I can do mass healing words.
And you can do a
Best I
mass
can
cure
do.
wounds. That's fine.
Okay, 3d8 plus 6.
Yeah, she does that. Alright. 3d8 plus
6.
6.
Right? Does she have 6?
I think
No.
she has.
Yeah, charisma's 22,
Yeah,
thanks to the
I
book.
think so.
Yeah.
Could be worse. Could be better. It's 12, 15, it's 20. 20 hit points.
Everybody regains 20 hit points.
Not all 4, yes.
At that point, Akiak and Angie are fine to go.
Let's go.
Do
Okay.
you still need more? I'm not concentrating on anything, so I can do a.
I mean, no. What I was no. I mean, yeah, of course, but
need more healing.
I would
Akiak
always
can
love
still do
more
it because he's
healing.
not. I've lost the bar skin anyway, so.
I don't think it's gonna do much. And not that
You could do what, 66?
No.
66 is not that much.
I think it's D8.
Yeah, for you, but not for me.
Healing Spirit?
Healing spirit.
Healing Spirit D6s, unless the,
D6s.
the new version is different. Let's see.
Yeah, D6. Yeah. So not even 6, I think.
It's 1d6 for a second level spell slot. A number of times
yeah,
equal to
right,
1
but I
plus
can-
your spellcasting ability modifier, which I think is 3.
But if I do that my spell plus.
So that would be
spell-
3d6.
Yeah, that's not worth it.
Unless you were to upcast it to 3rd level, but I don't know if you can do that.
I can.
Then it would be 2d6 for each. Then it would be 66.
Yeah.
I still don't bother.
You sure? I can do second and third because I don't use the spells for anything else at that point then. Because I think you do need healing. That's 96.
Just do it.
Yeah.
You can give it to
I'm-
someone
I'm
else if
saying
she really
don't
doesn't want
bother.
it.
Hmm?
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I mean,
Yes or no?
You can also give it to someone else who does want it. To be fair, you don't have to give it to Chera, I guess.
Yeah. If anyone else is in desperate, is
I'm
more
at
in need-
44.
There you go.
You go. You get both of them.
Go ahead and roll 9d6 in that case.
yeah, 96 doesn't do much for me. It does way more for Zira.
Six. Can I get 2 more?
There you.
What is the average? Like 35.
31 and a half.
Yeah, it's nice. But
It's 62 hit points for you.
20.
63.
29.
No less.
Below
Mm.
average. You suck.
I'm not a sword.
You suck dice.
I'm a fighter.
Why can't you heal
What I-
better?
Why could you heal better, fighter?
I'm a fucking fighter. This is not my suit. Not my strong suit.
Anything else before you guys continue?
No.
In that case, George, make another investigation check. If you keep checking the floor.
Oh no. It's a shit roll. 21.
21. Fairly certain on a 21 that you don't encounter anything dangerous. So you move your way forward, and then it eventually makes a turn to the left. No traps, luckily. What you do enter into is a small stonework room, so actually one that has like bricks and such. On the other side, a 10 foot high, 10 feet wide double door with an extravagant design on it, reflecting all chromatic colors, as it has a depiction of 5 of the chromatic dragon heads. But to explain exactly what you see, we'll get to after a short break. So we'll be back. As I told, you followed the hallway, turned to your left. There you saw a nicely worked stone room with a large double door that had intricate carvings and design of all 5 chromatic dragon heads. Much of this symbolism was also found in the little temple to Tiamat, and those knowledgeable, this is pretty much Tiamat's.
Do you recognize the Tiamat religion?
They definitely do. You can make a check if you want to, but you're disadvantaged at the moment.
I'll try.
Go for it. But what you see,
Oh,
if you're not being told, you wouldn't know. But what you see is the double door. At the
dragon.
center, you have a red dragon carving in the wall that looks directly at you. On the... Let me double check. Let's see. Before here, I'll just read the text that I wrote down for. That's what I should probably do. Before you, you see a massive ancient slab of basalt engraved with 5 dragon heads,
pick a card.
each representing one of the chromatic dragon heads. From left to right, you see black,
I didn't
green,
specify how
red,
many.
blue, and white. Only the central red dragon is facing you directly.
Is that your
The others only show their profiles, so the sides of their face. Their colors are beautifully painted on the stone, and each of the dragon has indentations where its eyes should be. All of the dragon's mouths are open, but seem to be filled with some that have a pocket in it that seems to be filled with some type of various substances. The black dragon's mouth is filled with a sizzling and bubbling green substance, some sort of acid probably. A solid chunk of verdant blue ice sits in the white dragon's mouth that is fogging a little bit. The red dragon's mouth illuminates the space with a perpetual flame. A sickly green fog rolls out of the green dragon's mouth. And the blue dragon's mouth appears empty at first, but every few moments a small but powerful jolt of energy sparks within it. Written beneath it on the door is a message in Draconic, which who can speak Draconic? The 2 of you. In that case, the 2 of you can read this as saying, power through strength, from its most subtle to its most revered.
Can engage. This is stonework, right?
Yes.
It's been crafted really well.
Mhm.
Can engage if kobolds crafted this.
Make a stone cutting check. This would be
Sure.
history.
Is there anything moving in this room?
And like, are you speaking of like creatures or anything else?
That.
On a first glance, there don't seem to be any other creatures than
I'm
yourselves.
more just saying whether there's anything we can move in terms of, because
No, you have the mouths that all seem to have something active in it. This is just when you walk in. You can try to inspect it closer if you want to, and you see that a relatively obvious missing part from anybody who cares even a little bit about design is that all of the eyes for the red dragon it's 2, for the other ones it's 1 eye. Is just an indentation in the wall rather than something that would represent an actual eye.
we can do something.
You have the design of the dragons with all the mouths open with stuff in it. And then where all the dragon's eyes should be, there's just an indentation and you see just the grey rock of basalt behind it. Like it's missing something there.
And how do the red dragon's eyes look? Is that just...
Same, but that one is looking directly at you and has 2 eyes instead of the ones
so it
that...
has that indentation.
Indentations in the eyes, yes.
Yeah,
And then
okay.
the mouth is a larger pocket that has an active flame in it.
I come the shit out of that stone. 32 for a natural 20.
At disadvantage?
Oh, you're alright.
Disadvantage. Shit on.
Another natural 20.
No.
I wish. It's still 22.
That's pretty good. Kobolds
God
could
damn it.
definitely have had a hand in the larger overall stonework. Maybe if there's a particularly skilled kobold. You know what kobolds are possibly capable of. Likely, though, other races have had a hand in making this. Either humanoid or... You're not sure. It doesn't scream anything specific to you.
No.
But kobolds could have done the brunt of the work, and a particularly skilled kobold could have done the rest, but...
Is the eye indent maybe a button?
No, it's not a button. It seems as if it's missing something. Something needs to be placed in it.
What else is in this room?
Yeah, is there anything?
Yeah, can we investigate the room? Look for shit.
The room itself is empty. if you inspect the door further, you would see most nothing in any of the mouths because they're all filled up with something, except for the blue mouth, which is largely empty but has like the sparks flying through it.
Mhm.
There seems to be a bluish gemstone at the bottom of its mouth.
Can I grab it?
You can, but if you do, there's good likeliness you'll be hit with the lightning. Because it is
You have
jumping
Mage Hand.
through it.
I have Mage Hand. Can I Mage Hand grab it?
Sure.
I'll let the Mage Hand grab it.
Make a spellcasting ability check, as the mage hand does get zapped.
Well, I'll use it for the second time to make it a 17. And I have 3 Flash of Genius left.
It could maybe work, but with a 17, the jolt of energy passes through it, which eviscerates the mage hand. With a higher check, you may have been able to do it.
Can I possibly use the launching feature of the gauntlets to grab one of the to go in?
That's really more like a rather than
Yeah, okay.
grab. it's a little different than that.
And a thorn whip.
It would be the same thing. You need something with a little bit more dexterity than just a thing that's supposed to deal. You could maybe grab it and shatter the gemstone.
You can grab a bolt and like whoop it out.
Maybe. Okay.
You
As you
die.
do, you stick something in it, the energy sparks through it and up the thing, and you need to make a dexterity saving throw in this case.
18.
18 is not enough. You stick something in it, the electricity does bind itself, but you're on the other end of it, which means it passes through you. Suffering 12, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 24 points of lightning damage.
Youch.
Let's not do that again, guys.
So it adheres itself to whatever you stick it in there, but if you're part of that, that hurts.
But have you got it though? Or not?
No, because you failed the saving throw, you did not.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I'm just thinking of a real stupid idea.
God, I love stupid ideas.
Levitate the gems.
Yeah, basically. Because if you're not, you should not get harmed by fucking lightning if you're not grounded. It's technically how it works, but don't feel like it should work here. Kinda wanna do it now.
It's also a stone door that generates lightning.
Yeah.
There may be some magic involved, perhaps.
Can I
More dispel magic.
can I see the other pools?
Sure.
They're filled with something, right?
Taking a closer look, the acid is opaque, so you can't. There's maybe a gemstone at the bottom of that, but you can't see it. The verdant blue ice, you take a bit of a look, and there seems to be something there. The fire is opaque as well, and then you have the green fog, which is also opaque. So in the white,
there's
through the white
anything.
one, you can see
Yeah.
probably a gemstone.
So through there's I figured the gemstones and all of these.
How do you think the gems would float?
Hmm?
Do you think the gems would float? I could fill it up with water.
You could try.
I mean, it's magical. Fuck it.
Fuck it, yeah.
Try it in the fire one first.
Yeah, put
Well,
it at the fire.
I was wondering, like, you could create
Because
10
water-
gallons of clean water with create
Mhm.
water. Can you then separate the place where it comes out of?
If you have a bucket to put it in first, you just create 10 gallons of water.
I have a barrel of preserving that's filled with body parts right now.
I clean it out. We're going.
Can I put the body parts somewhere safe? And
Sure.
then use the barrel.
Sure.
Alright.
So you have a barrel full of water.
Yeah.
Don't touch those.
Start with the fire one.
Yeah. Put some in the fire one.
Sarah, don't touch those. Those are mine.
Okay.
Create water. We throw it over the fire one. See if it overflows a bit, and see if the gem floats out.
Okay.
Well, if
Well,
it falls
if-
down, we should not let
You
it break. So someone should be on.
So
Yeah.
do you like grab the barrel and pour it in, or what's your idea? Do you,
Yeah, we pour it into the barrel and then pour some of it into the.
Sure. Okay, so you pour it into the red dragon's mouth. You do. The fire does go, and there's just water that fills it up really quickly. At which point the water starts.
Yeah, and that's
Flowing
the point.
off
We
it.
stop, obviously.
You pull it back, and within it you do. When you look in, you see that there's 2 gemstones laying at the bottom. They don't float. They're stones, but the water that's in it begins to boil.
All right.
Mage
I'll be
hand grab
quick.
it.
Well, you guys are first. One of you grab it.
I mean, Zero also. There's 2 gemstones. I said it. Zero said it.
Sure.
So.
Both you reach in.
Yeah.
You retrieve 2. What is it? Red. 2 bloodstones worth 50 gold pieces each. You
Place
take
it
them
in
out.
The eye indentations.
They do have the shapes of those eye. The moment you place them in, though, they seem to fit perfectly, but they fall out.
Okay.
No, just hold on to it.
Yeah.
And after a short time, it begins to steam, and the water disappears, and the flame returns.
Yeah. All right. Acid.
You pour water into the acid.
Fuck it. We ball.
Keep the mage hand ready.
Fuck it. We ball.
The acid can... Adding water will make the acid less potent. If enough is added, similar to the fire, it will temporarily debase the acid, make it so you can just... grab it out.
I keep my mage hand ready for
It is-
every
All right.
you do.
There's just one.
You,
right?
you safely... Yes, there's just one. You safely take it out, in which case you have a hematite stone worth 10 gold pieces.
Okay, hematite, 2 bloodstones. Okay.
Can
If
I,
we just had these stones, couldn't we just put them in ourselves? Or
I don't have all the
They have to be
bloodstones I
the
did
exact...
have.
Like, they have to... They definitely... Any you have don't necessarily have the shape of the eyes that are carved in the... If you want to sit here for a couple of hours.
Okay.
can I use shape water on the ice one?
To do what?
To make it water.
Well, kinda, literally, yeah.
Sure, you turn the ice into water, and you see them already at the edges begin to freeze again. But with a quick, you grab out a banded agate stone, which is like a darker brown stone, but with like white bands all around it,
Pouring the water into
worth 10 gold pieces.
into the poison thing. Does it do anything?
That does nothing.
I figured.
Just one of the dwarves grab it.
How are you
Which
doing?
one?
One of the dwarves.
Well, now you can just use a stick,
The
can't
poison
you?
The
one.
poison one.
Yeah.
You can use a stick for that one.
You
Uh,
can
Here,
also
have a
do
bolt.
that.
We're not inhaling it, right?
I'm just
How
gonna
big
try
is the
my luck
hole?
with the lightning one and the mage hand.
Like
Yeah, why not the mage hand?
Yeah, I
The
can
mage
also
hand
do
can't be
mage
poisoned,
hand.
right?
can be destroyed by magic though.
Yeah, but it's poison.
Lightning was lightning, destroyed it anyway.
Yeah, but
It's
that's,
it's
that's a
poison. Also
destructive
poison damage.
force.
It's also
Poison is
poison.
too.
Shall I
damage.
just try my luck on
Go ahead.
both of them
Sure.
again?
I'll put the body parts back into the barrel.
Sure. Go ahead and make a spellcasting ability check on the poison in this case.
That's fucking 9.
9. Yeah, you send your maze hand in, but the fog overtakes it, which just fizzles out the mage hand.
All right, I grab it.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Against poison.
Yes, against poison.
The one time I don't have.
Is it a... No, never mind.
She sticks her hand in.
I just say fuck it, we ball. And fuck it, we ball, we do. 29, mysterious voice in the dark.
29 is a success, which is good. You're resistant, which is good. 8, 16, plus 9, 25, plus 3, 28. Half because you succeeded to 14, half to 7. You're resistant. At which point you grab out a malachite stone worth 10 gold pieces.
Okay.
I'm rich.
I'm gonna try it one more time. Don't betray me. Just both roll very good, please.
Go for it.
The ice one, exactly.
The ice one was covered in ice with the gemstone at the bottom. Akiak used shape water to turn
Make
the
it
ice
water.
into water, and before it froze over again, he grabbed the stone out of
Yeah,
it.
the lightning.
The lightning one's currently the only one you don't have, but depends on what you rolled.
I rolled a 10.
Yeah.
I mean, I can keep rolling.
Maybe George has something.
Yeah.
After the second time, I'll just say that it's just you're not strong enough today to be able to complete it in that way.
It's all the other kobolds, I get it.
Is there a consistent time between the shocks?
Not particularly.
Okay. Well, that's the question.
Oh, okay, I thought you had an
I'm
idea.
giving George a moment to make a plan.
George, do the thing.
Alright. This sounds stupid. What if we all, like, hold each other to split the damage between each of us?
It's magical lightning. I don't think that works.
Yeah, and it's probably just gonna be everybody takes
I
the
mean,
same
we can
damage.
try.
Stupid.
I think I have the most hit points at this point, do I?
Or
I don't know how
we
many.
could
you have?
make shift
130.
to a metal
I
conductor.
think so.
If you have something long and metal.
We have multiple things metal. We'll probably have something long as well.
What's the Hellfire Spear made out of?
Infernal steel. Just a solid steel pike.
I have the most hit points. I wait for the spark. Wait for a spark. Just quickly try and grab it.
Sure, make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, I had a feeling. I
Oh, I
grab
will-
the good die. That's
I
weighted.
searched through my pack, grab a Hellfire Spear, you
You
grab
don't
it.
really have to search for it, it's a fucking spear.
I mean, I have a lot of things in my pack.
I use Indomitable.
Okay, go for it. What'd you get?
17.
It's not enough.
This is going to hurt.
This
Look
is
through
going
a
to
pack, grab my spear. See, you get zapped. Well, I was gonna give you this so you can, you know.
Oh, but I rolled a couple of ones.
Good. I could use that.
20, 21, 28 points of lightning damage. I also rolled a 7, a 9, and a 10. I'm sorry.
You missed letters, but say,
That's
I
true.
rolled a
I,
couple of
I
ones.
saw 2 ones, and I was like, "It's not that bad."
Can I
Wait, I have
angle the spear in such a way that it falls down on top of the hole?
Make a sleight of hand check.
I'm super good at those.
No, you have a disadvantage. It's gonna be fun.
10. The spear falls towards me.
You place it, and then it falls, and it kind of scrapes off the side. Somebody who's not as tired as you could maybe do that.
The other one was a 19, so yeah, probably.
That probably would have done it.
Yeah.
But
I have another idea that's super great and it's perfectly gonna work.
I was just gonna use this as a conductor, but like,
Yeah.
I don't want to be close to it when I place it.
Yeah, no, understandable. You do that, I'm gonna go and find as much dirt as I can.
you would
That
have
might
to
work.
go outside. Everything here is rock.
Rock?
Mhm.
Solid rock?
Mm-hmm.
Can I just like mash it a bit more?
Sure, in about an hour you'll have
I have
enough to
fake-
try and
fake
fill even.
magical sand if you want that. Coming out of my cloak.
It dissipates immediately though.
It's fake magical, so.
It's fake
I mean,
magic.
are you very good with placing things at stuff?
Well, I can mold earth, but I can't mold solid rock.
No, I just meant maybe you can just place the spear there.
Can I attempt to grab the stone with an unseen servant?
Saren has 1 hit point. No, it's just gonna.
I'll try
Well,
that
it's
anyway.
gone.
Place a
Ritual
rod.
cast,
Yeah.
unseen servant.
Alright, I placed the rod.
Okay, so you take the Hellfire Spear, try to do the same thing, letting it drop into the mouth so it could work as a conductor. Make a sleight of hand check.
God, I'm
That's
great
higher
at
than a
this.
10.
That's a dirty 20.
Right?
That's higher than.
With
the
a little
10.
bit more finesse, you're not as tired. You place it, you let it fall, and it lands on like at an angle into the mouth, and you see the next jolt just go down.
That might work.
You go at it relatively slowly, and you see like the little sparks appear. You're like, "Fuck," because it was about to do it. But yeah, you grab the stone out of it unharmed.
Great plan.
Alright.
I told you.
Do you want it back now, the spear?
I kind of do.
Alright. I'm really afraid
Kick
of
it!
it. I throw a rock at it to throw it over.
Kick the spear.
Sure, it falls over. You can grab it.
The battle damage just adds to the story in the museum.
Right. Where
You have all.
Place the eyes in it.
Now we all
place
place them at
all
the same time.
together! Yay!
Yay!
All this together.
Everybody, roll of initiative, I guess. Wait, 1 sec.
What? Why?
Who holds which gem?
Can we just do the white one, the black one,
Ca-
the
can I
green
have-
one, the blue
can
one,
I
the
have-
red one,
You
and
do it that way?
yep.
Sure.
Can I have
The
both
moment
red
you
ones?
press the white one in without having any of the other ones in, the light, the eyes kind of, or the eye, begins to flare up with an arcane light. Then the black one, same,
Oh.
continues
Wow.
on the row.
We had to do it in order.
Yes.
There's an order to it, like
Yeah.
the dragons.
I didn't know.
As the
I
little
didn't know
script,
the
as the
dragons.
little scripture said beneath the door, power through strength, from its most subtle to its most revered.
Exactly.
You figured it out.
As it is most.
How the
I kinda
fuck should I
forgot-
know about the
I kind
about
of
the
forgot
dragons?
The cold one.
about that part.
White
Why
dragon.
did I want
Yeah,
to do that?
that's
the
just-
I
weakest.
didn't do it. But
Really?
I was like, there's my
In
wallet.
hierarchy in dragons.
And then the red one's the strongest.
Yeah.
Alright.
Because it's
Thoroughly
it goes
disappointed.
fast.
They're not.
George, is it
Depends
because
how old they are, of course, at the end of the day, I think, but I don't know.
because
So
if
you're
it,
like
I'm not an
Angel.
expert in dragons, okay? I've read this in a
Liar.
book.
Oh, good.
because it's red it goes faster or why?
No, that's purple.
No, you can't see purple.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry.
You should know this.
I
Yeah.
should.
Anything could be purple, you just wouldn't
But-
know.
No,
wouldn't
yeah,
We do it in order. Does the door open?
Yeah, if you do it in order, the door opens. As you press them all in correctly, the door opens, and at that point, all the gems fall out again.
Oh well.
Send me a list of what the gems are.
I will.
I'll
Yeah,
take
you
them.
Our little loot goblin.
Loot kobold.
You might gonna do something with those gems, huh?
I literally just see zero. I like shiny.
There you go. Sent the list in the group.
There's a reason.
Yeah, we can make things with that.
Someone messaged me.
There's
That
a
was
group.
me.
Gems are useful now.
There is a reason why I'm bad at being a kobold. I'm a dragon at heart.
You beyond
And
it
you're good at
is
being
a relatively wide,
You're
about
good at being a kobold.
15 to 20 feet wide tunnel that continues on.
I'm bad at being a kobold because I'm good at being a dragon.
Alright, we continue on.
Okay. Specific marching order.
Yeah, he's up straight. I'm all the way in the back.
Make a investigation
Not
check in
next
that
to
case.
George.
Sure.
I'm gonna be
Mom
next to
can
Chara.
be next to George.
And Akia can be next to
Makes
George.
us walk
All the
really
way in
slow.
the back.
No, Kiyak is in the back. I'm before a Kiyak.
What'd you
And
get?
I don't care where you guys are.
What did you say?
Yeah. 28.
28. Okay, I thought you said 20, which is not correct. 28. Carefully scanning the ground ahead of you.
It's taking
You
so
don't
long.
find any additional
Check the tiles.
just the
Gotta
fucking
check the tiles.
the floor,
just get a
every
long
single
stick.
tile. The room from the nice stonework, it turns back into a more cave-like area where you see the hexagonal basalt structures. The tunnel opens up into a significantly wider room in which everybody that doesn't have dark vision is able to see, as there is a large lava river flowing through it. There are holes where gas is coming out of. And as you all emerge one by one, You-
Grab the table.
you hear this sound just rumbling for a moment, as to the left in the distance you hear the shifting of stone and metal as you see a massive figure, of ginormous size. You see a fire giant with dark ebony skin and heavy plate armor kind of get up, set a maul to the ground, and turn its attention towards your group
It's not a dragon.
before it calls out in Draconic,
Speak a
For
normal
miss.
language.
"We have intruders." At which point I need all of you to roll initiative. Nobody should have fucking interrupted me because nobody heard.
We have
I heard
intruders.
something.
Well,
We have
screamed over it.
we have intruders.
Yeah, but he named something before that.
Move the stuff in the middle of the table, please.
And that's what I wanted to know.
When it's dead, it doesn't matter.
It's going to die. It's not dead yet.
Well, when it eventually becomes dead.
Yeah, I guess.
The safety.
It's unfair that I'm being punished because you guys can't shut up.
Yeah, you guys.
Yeah, you guys.
Screw us.
Yeah. You hear that, guys? Screw.
His name is Curtis, and Curtis is his son. In
Curtis.
the back of the room. He said, Curtis, there's intruders. That's what he said.
Yes, the dragon of this layer is called Curtis.
Yes, and Curtis
Bob.
said, alright, Peter.
Alright, Peter.
Peter.
There's a horse in the kitchen.
That's exactly what he said. The giant is named Peter, and the dragon is Curtis. Or I misheard it maybe, and maybe the giant and the dragon is Lois. Hey, Lois.
Hey,
I
Lois.
turned myself into a giant.
With the top, George, how many minutes did you have left when you guys started?
0.
Okay, so your spells are gone.
You're gone.
Yeah.
Pinky, you're no longer concentrating on something.
Yep.
There we go.
I don't want to be next to George.
Yeah, no.
Sure
Jira
specifically
literally
not
specifically
next.
said.
Yeah, that's
You're not next to him, you're
But
behind
I
him.
did want to be.
I take a step back.
Can everybody like surround me so we have this disadvantage?
Yes, that's a good plan.
Alright,
It's a great plan.
Perfect.
Is this all we see?
So far.
moment. No, there's
Not everything is a
there's
target.
there's kobolds that scurry out as well, but I'll get those.
Sure.
25 to 20.
Dirty 20 for Akiak.
Okay. Anybody else? Don't forget it's disadvantage for Angie and you guys.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
you did.
20 to 15.
19.
That's why you won't hear from me for a long time.
19, yeah.
Why is everybody so
I rolled a 12.
I don't care.
15 to 10.
You guys are cheaters.
10 to 5.
6.
5.
Hey, you're not last.
Damn.
Yeah, with a double 4. And
That's rough.
I rolled a 13 and a 5.
Ah, that's sad.
I got 16, 13, 9.
Who's this beta ass giant?
I mean, I'm even faster than the fucking building, man.
Bob the Builder.
Only because it happens to say that it loses initiative dice.
What are you doing under the table?
You can see my private parts.
I'm just the camera turn a little bit because you cannot see this island. So turn that one a little bit. This a little bit more. Tiny bit. No, I don't like that better. Like turn it a little bit better. Yes. Oh, too far. Tiny bit.
Fucking almost
A
on
little
my
more, a little
laptop.
No, I did hit
A
you.
little more.
Is that on the screen?
Yes. Perfect. Thank you.
No, I don't have
D4.
metal dice, so I think it will be absolutely fine if I do it.
I think it will be fun as well, but that's not tested.
Big ass metal dice. Comically timed metal dice.
It's wearing heavy armor down. Is it? Yeah.
Who
Yeah, you
is?
can cast heat metal on it.
No, I
Yeah.
can't.
I'll do it.
No spell slots and no magic anymore like that.
That's a fire giant.
Yeah.
Heat extreme metal.
It's wearing a butt plug. Heat metal.
That's why I wear a butt. Is the giant wearing a butt plug? Yes, but he's wearing a wooden one.
We have to be able to see it anyway, so that wouldn't work.
You gotta be thinking about.
It's gonna be up in his ass.
You gotta be thinking about details. Gotta keep it safe up here. You gotta stand under him. Under his skirt.
So, that gets us to the top of the round. Kiak, start thinking about what you want to do.
There's lights in there. You gotta turn up the lights to make it more aesthetically pleasing.
No, that's cool. I love that. I'm making a picture of this.
Send them to me, please.
Did you make those yourself again? Right?
Those things, no, those I bought. But they're not that hard to make, I just didn't feel like it. And I
I
saw
think-
the idea from somebody who was selling them, and I was like, that's cool. I'll just buy them, because they were like, I got like €5 for 3 or so. So it was super
It's-
cheap.
I think it's like one of those.
It's one of those like
candles.
regular like candles,
Yeah.
and then like, yeah, it's
Bunch of
glue and I think he
Hardwood,
used
right?
like popsicle sticks and toilet paper.
Why pop? Oh, just paper mache, basically.
Yeah, paper mache
Yeah,
with
okay.
then wood bits included, and then yeah, this whatever this fluff is, then he spray painted probably.
Yeah, we have no. Yeah.
It does look cool.
So, Akiak, you see a
Akiak.
bunch of kobolds and this giant.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot down kobolds. I'm gonna target
Sure.
practice. First shot on that one.
Go for it.
I'm using my frostbolt.
I'm using my ball cannon.
Sure, on that one. Go for it.
Alright, first one. Sharpshooter.
Yes.
That's pretty cool.
Does a 15 hit?
15 is not hit on these guys.
Damn.
So the bolt flies past, but still explodes, right?
Yeah. Need a dex saving throw.
From both of them, right?
Yeah, actually.
The one with the spinning thing, I rolled a 3.
Nope.
The other one is cocked, but probably obviously a 1, so we're gonna go with that.
Sure.
Which means they both fail.
They both take 8 cold damage.
These both die. Drop to the ground after that explosion of shards.
Oh,
They're minions, you don't have to use sharpshooter.
sure.
Minions are a lot of enemies that have the same stats as regular enemies, but only have a single hit point. And if they
Oh.
succeed a saving throw, they always live. If they fail, they always die. It's
Oh.
maybe a
So
mechanic
4D
you're not
thing.
familiar, but we use it pretty often.
Ah, okay, no, but yeah, I'll second shot on that one.
Go for it.
Normal. Yeah, there's only 1 hit point, I didn't know that, so no frostbolt on that one.
I mean, the frostbolt made it so that you could kill both with one
yeah, but
shot.
there's
to be
nothing
fair.
to kill
No,
around
so
it.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying
but-
that your last frostbolt wasn't a waste.
No,
was
it
pretty
wasn't a waste, but it's... No, it's fine. Good to know. Regular shot.
You figure some out.
Yeah. Well, they're the same thing, but it's a dirty 20.
Good. That hits.
That's 1 hit point, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
so-
so it dies.
It dies.
Then my last shot on... I can't see that one, literally. It's literally in front.
Yeah, you would have to move to see any of them, really.
I can shimmy to the right, right?
Let me see.
And then...
Yeah, if you take one step like this.
I like the hot
Then
girl
you-
song.
Yeah, then I shoot at that one.
Go for it.
Regular.
Good one.
Yeah.
Ooh, maybe. 17?
17 is just its AC.
Nice.
That one dies as well. As they kind of like climb out from the little dirt piles they were hiding, and just 4 of them drop to the ground instantly.
And then... Only got...
Damn.
Can I move to there?
The tunnel kind of continues that way.
Ah, okay.
Sorry, I'll place.
No, it's fine. I get it.
The battle is not meant to be fought off screen
Why not?
because that's fucking stupid.
I move to there.
I move 600 feet back.
And you spell sniper.
I use spell
Um,
thing.
Eldritch Blast. I can shoot Eldritch Blast at 100 or 1200 feet.
Bonus action, second wind. After that, I end my turn.
Second, go ahead and roll.
My turn.
Ooh, yeah, right.
1d10 plus
Plus
14. It's good they get plus 14.
Yeah, 17 hit points.
There
Let's
you go. After that, the layer.
Everything explodes.
Let's see.
Killing blow.
I have lost 1.
Volcanic eruption.
The volcano erupts. Oh, we'd be fucked. Magma hurts.
Magma twirl.
Okay.
All my magma girlies.
Someone got shot.
Someone died.
Was it me?
It's a tractor
I'm
thing.
innocent.
I think.
We're gonna start
Went the opposite way.
with a
You
little.
went that way, right?
Went that way.
Ah, I thought it went that way.
No, don't put him in the jar.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
From this point, a
That's
cloud
awful.
of poisonous gas fills the space. Opaque gas. Chera, make a Constitution saving throw against poison.
Is it against poison?
Not anymore. Because
Not
you said-
anymore. You don't have advantage. Take the lowest one.
It's both 12.
Fuck.
22.
That's a success. You're not poisoned. You feel like if you were poisoned, you probably would have spent a lot of time throwing up.
It's like sulfur.
It's pretty bad, yeah.
Yeah. I rage.
Okay, you get really angry.
I get really angry, and then I
I
when
stomped my feet.
I don't like it. Can I reach the giant?
Probably.
5,
The
10.
age-old question. The answer is always
20,
yes.
25, 30, 35,
Like 90 feet of movement.
45,
Fucking
50.
wonder.
55. I can just.
Go here.
Yes.
Sure. You run up to the giant there, grabbing the hammers, like ready for a baseball hit.
Just like the Wii Sports.
Fly off the fucking screen.
Foul ball.
You have some foul balls.
I do ascended punches or like
Enhanced
what the-
punches?
Yeah, enhanced punches.
Sure. And George, you're on deck.
Blah, 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 blah. Enhanced punches, and I eat my no. It's a huge creature, right?
Yeah.
Sad.
It's pretty fucking huge.
It's pretty fucking big. Yeah, 2 enhanced punches, just normal attacks.
Go for it.
First attack, 25.
Hits.
Second attack. That's not gonna hit. I think 19.
19 hits.
Okay.
It's not carrying a shield.
Hell yeah, let's go.
It's using a maul, which is a two-handed weapon, so.
So the first attack. 7, 9. Do I have to have anything? Do you have to split it?
Don't think so.
It's cold and bludgeoning, magical bludgeoning.
You good?
19 points of damage.
19 points of damage. And 9 brings it to that much. So 10 brings it. Okay. Come in with the first attack. Clang against the armor.
Second is 19 points of damage.
Another 19 points of damage.
Yes.
Okay. And brings this to that much. Okay, so you run up to it, just the resonating metal clanging sounds reverberate throughout the room.
Yeah, that's what you get. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, George.
Yeah.
You Constitution saving throw because you're in the poisonous gas. Oh,
Wow.
you're fine.
I'm fine.
It's good that it fell over.
Yeah, knocked.
I mean, the other one was good anyway.
The
so.
other one was good enough.
So natural 20 for you succeed.
Yeah.
You're fine. Nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens yet.
Ooh. So this is. Let's see.
That's lava. That you, oh, you can
Thanks.
jump. Really cool.
I can go here and then I could jump like here maybe.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yes, you could.
So I'm gonna jump over there.
Okay, so you go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You're jumping crickets. Just boing.
And this I'm gonna boing there. And this I'm going to move myself here to use that last little movement.
Okay.
I'll cast Spirit
Motherfucker.
Guardians.
Of course you do.
And I will bonus action get sturdy.
Bonus action sturdy. You plant these sturdy boots into the ground. You will not be moved. After George.
You will be grooved.
First is the kobolds, which is going to suck for them, for at least
Two of them.
the two of them. The one with the hood, natural 20, so he lives. The other one, 5. Death comes for him. Then
He deserves death.
he doesn't have that much movement, but he's going to use all to get there, which gets within
Death
melee range
before
of you.
dishonor.
Dishonor before death.
It's going to make. It's going to make 2 spear attacks against you, George.
Okay.
Can't fucking wait. It's going to wait for its allies to move in for pack tactics. Actually, 5, 10, 15.
I think I rolled it once.
That one
It's been
enters
better the
them.
entire game.
I rolled a 2. Dies.
Additionally,
Cool.
the moment it enters, it would half its movement.
Well, it dies, so it's fine.
Yeah, but if it were to survive.
Yeah. I was thinking about that, but he could have dashed, and the other one could have at least got an advantage, because otherwise I don't think he's going to hit. Here we go. 7. That's not going to... No. So he tries to jab you. I think he has 2 attacks. So 7 and... Oh! 20.
Yeah.
So he spears you twice. Both times you're standing there firm. You just ding, 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 block it with your shield.
You don't even look at him.
You're sturdy.
10, 15, 20. Yes,
And now
this
he's
one's going to
cool.
go there. Because there's an ally. He has advantage.
I'll use my reaction
Yes.
to smack him.
Because he moves within range.
Yeah.
Okay. He moves
Actually,
within...
no, I'm not going to do that. Never mind.
Okay.
Go for it.
In that case, a 19 to hit.
That does hit. Yep.
Using spear in 2 hands gives it a d8 with a little bit of fire. A tiny bit of fire. Here we go. A whopping 4 points of piercing damage, halved to 2. And 5 points of fire damage, also halved to 2. So 4 points of damage total on its first attack. Second attack. Wow, a 10.
Misses.
Let's see. Then the other ones. That one no likey that very much. See? It's gonna go
Get close to George.
fly up over here.
Nah.
It's going to send a fireball there. It goes into the cloud, so it doesn't know what it hits, but it doesn't hit a solid wall, so it still explodes there. And Ikiak Zira. Dexterity saving throws against the fireball.
Zoinks. Zoinks.
Ikiak, what'd you get?
Akiak got a dirty 20.
Success.
Angie has a 9.
Fail.
Ninja is the fire phoenix hog chosen.
Phoenix Hawk.
The fire phoenix hog
Fire
chosen.
Phoenix Hog chosen by the sun.
Yes. The fire chicken. Roasted
Yes,
chicken.
call her Fire Chicken next time.
She's
I
the
am the
roasted
chosen
chicken
one.
of Baylor.
Chosen chicken of Pelor.
Zira? 4. Fails.
Not good. That means you die.
Instantly.
Incineration.
It's only with the breath weapon attack.
There's
Ooh,
no
I
dragon.
rolled
There's no
high.
dragon. Yeah, that's
So
true.
that's good. There's no dragon.
36 points of fire damage.
It's just its lair.
Yeah.
For the ones that failed, because you guys are resistant still, that is half. So half of 36, which is, I think, 18.
18.
And Ikiak, because you succeeded, you only suffer 9. And the other one is going to fly up.
No.
This one. And it's going to do the same exact thing. So dexterity saving throws from that group again.
No.
Ikiak, what'd you get?
Akiak is thinking about using his Indomitable again, but he's not gonna. So he got a 13. And Angie probably also failed with a 15.
13 is a fail, 15 is a success.
Oh, nice.
Zira, 4 again.
Damn. Sad.
Okay. 10,
Can't. 4.
20. 30 points of damage for the ones who failed, halved to 15. For the ones who succeeded, which is only Angie, 15 halved to 7.
7 Leben.
As they send 2 fireballs off in that direction.
That's darn good.
This one's going to fly up and a little bit further away.
Over there.
That one's going to stay. No, that one's going to fly up more towards the wall there. To create a little bit of distance between it and the platform.
Those need to die, I guess.
After that, the giant.
Oh yeah.
The giant?
Hammer me, brother.
No.
Aw.
Giant don't give fucks.
Gonna do a fireball.
The giant's going to cast a fireball.
That would be
The
so
giant is
fun.
going to throw. It's going to attempt to grapple you. So make an acrobatics or athletics check at disadvantage. But athletics would be a straight roll for you, so that's neat.
Athletics.
A fireball.
And it's
yeah.
larger than, it's 2 sizes larger than you, so it has advantage.
Yeah, but
What's the
counter
game?
Counter offer.
counter offer. I don't care.
Oh, too bad.
The
Oh, yeah,
Ooh,
giant
that's high.
ash.
You gotta beat a dirty 30.
Dirty 30. Natural
17.
Yeah, so it grabs Chera.
Let me go.
30. You always want to write things.
Let's see.
Yeah, but I don't want to be grabbed by
At
things.
least one category. Look, the
That's how I
giant
lose my
can
arm.
throw the grappled target
now
at
he
another
doesn't
target
like
in
being
range.
beaten.
It's gonna
No,
throw
I-
Chera at George, because you guys are the only ones that can see.
Oh.
That's just a ranged weapon attack.
Watch out, Joe.
That's high. 25 to hit.
That hits.
You hit Chera being grabbed up and it's ah! Let's see.
Watch out, George.
It's more like watch out, George. It gets closer and closer. Ooh. This is bad, guys. 10, 19, 28, 37 points of blood. Oh, wait, plus modifier. 44 points of bludgeoning damage. Half to 22 for you. That just impacts you, George.
Damn.
DC 22 concentration check.
What does Cherry do?
I roll 3 9s and a 10. That's insane.
I need the mind sharper.
Mind sharpener, very well. Second one. Chera is here now and prone. Perhaps unsurprisingly. It is then going to move towards the cloud, continuing to speak in Draconic. Let's see. Zira, you hear footsteps coming closer to you, and both the two of you hear the giant speak in Draconic. You traitor! You know what they'll do to us! Alright, let's go do 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. That's it. It's going to remain there. That's the giant. It could have slammed you first with the hammer, I just realized, but that's fine.
I did say hit me, bro.
Yeah, no, but I was like, I'm just gonna yeet you because it's funnier, but I forgot that it could do that. But it's fine. Then, bulging up from the lava here, wings expanding, a dragon.
Perfect.
However, they had lied to you. It is not a young dragon. For the knowledge among us, it is just a wormling. It's much smaller than you expected it to be. It's the size of a large dog rather than a horse. As it emerges there. Let's see.
They just don't know dragons, that's what it revealed.
It is going to
Incinerate
fly. How much movement do they have?
A lot.
Their fake dragon was bigger.
5,
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
That's a dog.
So it's going to fly that way.
The
That's
ice dragon
5,
was
10,
bigger.
15, 20, 25,
That was an
30,
actual young
35,
one.
40, 45,
Yeah.
50, 60. It's going to go there, entering into the cloud, which does not seem to bother it too much. That is just its movement. It is then going. Is it going to do that? Can't reach otherwise. It's going to use its fire breath. It's a whopping 15-foot cone, which just catches Zira. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no, I get attacked by fire damage from a red dragon. Oh no, what a disaster. That's totally not what I wanted.
Are you holding that right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I was very much preparing to cast a certain spell with it.
Very well. You get blasted with the whopping 15-foot cone there. What you get?
15.
That succeeds.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of, being it's just a wormling.
2, 3, 4.
I mean, the thing that they made was accurate then, with the fire breath.
Not to that dragon, I guess.
I mean, yeah. From what they know, from knowledge that they had.
Sure.
It's
More
accurate.
accurate.
It's lore accurate to
17 points of fire damage, half to 8.
Half to 4.
Right, half to 4, because you're resistant. That is the dragon, guys. Zira, it's your turn now. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw against the poisonous gas you're in.
That's a dirty 20.
That succeeds.
Okay.
You can't see anything because the fog is opaque.
Does it immediately happen though?
If you were holding it,
Yeah, which I was, because
Yeah.
I knew.
it begins to crack, and it turns in. You can't see it, but it turns into a blackened staff with active light throughout it. As the cracks in the wood are almost filled with an internal fire. So you can cast a bunch of cool fire spells with it. now.
Yeah, so not the spell I wanted to cast.
Oh, well.
Well, there goes my entire fucking plan.
Yeah, but you get hit by fire dragon damage.
Yeah, that's true. I got hit. I'm just sad it happened before I could
Yeah.
do the cool thing, so yay. I'm just gonna run out of that smoke.
Okay, which direction? Towards
Yeah.
the giant, or towards the dragon?
I'm not scared of the dragon, it's so fucking young. I don't care.
The moment you get here, you're within its reach, which doesn't trigger an opportunity attack, and you're out of the cloud.
Okay, well.
You knowing that dragons often have blind sight, so even though it is in the cloud and technically wouldn't be able to see you, it could still take an opportunity attack because it knows where you are.
Who fucking cares?
Sniffers.
Do you want to move any further?
Yeah, I don't care.
Alright. How much further? Because you moved. We're here, right?
Yeah.
Yes. 5, 10, 15, 20. You have 10 feet left. 10 feet
10
further?
feet further.
Okay. It will make an attack of opportunity in that case against
Do
you.
it.
You can't see it coming, but it can see you, so it has advantage on the bite attack. Ooh, one of them was a 1. The other one, however, is much higher. A 25.
Yep.
You suffer 12 points of piercing damage and 4 points of fire damage. The 4 is halved to 2, so a total of 14 points of damage. That's your movement.
Yeah. I'm gonna shoot it in the face.
With your crossbow?
Yeah.
Okay, so you use a bonus action to switch the staff out for the crossbow.
Yep, because that staff is useless
It's,
now.
it's at disadvantage because you can't see it. Actually, no, because its blind side is only 10 feet, I think. Yes, so you move out of the blind side, which means you can't see it can't see you, so it's a straight roll. So go ahead and roll again. Just a single roll to make it fair.
Well, could have just let me even use the worst one, because now it's fucking useless.
Sorry, that's my mistake, because it's supposed to be a straight roll at this range.
Yeah, no, that won't hit.
Okay. That's action, bonus, action, movement. Angie, Constitution saving throw against the gas.
She's good at that.
Gas.
That's
natural
cocked,
20. It's cocked? Sure.
I think.
Wasn't
That's
She's fine anyway.
18.
Success.
So am I allowed to use that bonus action fly thing, or is that story-wise for her?
It's a
later?
story thing for her,
Right,
I'll
sure.
say.
Fine.
Because that's a pretty big thing.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. Down. Gotta see 4 miles to the right.
Intelligence saving throw against a creature you can see, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, see within range.
You gotta walk out there.
Towards the giant, of course.
Yeah, I think she needs to chill place to get out. Where does the fog a bit end?
20 feet away from the D4.
20 feet away from D4. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Then she's out.
25, she's out here?
No, she's not out there. The next step, yeah.
Could she see that point from there?
Yeah.
Yeah? Alright, then she moves to there.
Okay, and then?
She's going to Cinder Step.
Cinder step. Okay. Somewhere here? Very more specific.
Can she have the high ground?
She teleports up there.
Take the high ground.
The giant is unaffected by the fire.
Could make it for him, but I'm not gonna do that. Yeah,
You could make it Hellfire if you want to, but then you
Yeah,
have to suffer
but-
damage.
Yeah, 3d6 damage. She's not gonna take that right now.
Sure.
I think she would quicken spell it though.
Sure, Ruin spell.
That's 2 charges, 2 sorcery points, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
And then with the action, cast a Mind Sliver.
It is within range. Intelligence saving throw.
On this thing is in range?
Yes.
Yeah, do it on that.
This is 55, this is 60, so it's good. Ooh, I rolled a 5, there's no saving that. It doesn't have a plus 15 on intelligence.
It isn't that intelligent.
No, it's not a wizard. I mean, yes, it is a wizard, it's gonna cast Fireball.
Oh no.
That is 12 psychic damage. And a minus d4 on this next saving throw.
Okay.
Okay, so lose 2 points.
12 points?
And, yeah. Let's see, the shark is a range of
30 feet.
30 feet.
There's nothing within 30 feet, I think.
Nothing?
She's here, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It is within range, yeah.
Do it on the yeah.
Charisma saving throw. That's pretty good. You're relatively charismatic considering you're sorcerers. Yeah. That's going to be a 21. That's a success.
Right, nothing happens then, right?
Yeah. The horn comes out and actually misses.
Yeah, that's pretty much her turn, I guess. Yeah,
Okay.
movement, action bonus.
After Angie, top of the round, Kyuk.
Alright, great, lovely. I am also still. Need Constitution or am I out of the poison?
No, Constitution saving throw for you as well.
Yeah.
It will end at
Natural
the start
20.
of your next turn. Success. You can't see anything, but you're not throwing up for your whole turn.
Yeah.
Can you get rid of those flying guys?
Yeah, I'm gonna try that, but I have the disadvantage on the shots on them. But I have to do it anyway. Can't see that one. I'll move forward to that.
Sure.
So my first shot is on that one.
Go for it. Kind of flapping of wings there.
Regular.
Go for it.
Staying there.
15.
Hits. You do have to roll for damage on these.
I do?
Yes, these have hit points.
Oh.
These are not kobolds, these are winged kobolds.
Reroll that. Oh my god.
Lovely.
Yeah, and I have to use that. That's horrible. 9 damage.
Okay. It is still up after the first shot.
Great. Second shot at the same one. Make it a frostbolt.
Okay.
Regular shot.
Sure. Dexterity saving throw is a 5. There's no saving that.
Great. That is a 28.
28 hits. So go ahead and roll all that damage together.
Alright. Now my cold is doing bad. Really bad.
Finally get the cold. It's not even doing well.
I need some
Wait, I
time.
need more. Wait, that's 12 plus 19.
19.
19 damage.
Ow. That does hurt. It would not be able to survive that again. It's definitely bloodied.
Great, let's do it again then.
Go for it. Another frostbolt.
Another frostbolt.
Okay.
Regular.
Dexterity saving throw.
Probably hits.
Natural 20. So it succeeds.
Great.
So you have to roll that apart.
It doesn't take anything then.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't, yeah, just or take, so it's
Yeah, okay.
it completely negates it. That is better.
Oh, I thought that was a 1 again, but it's a 7.
17.
17, that does kill it. So that shot, it falls out of the sky, and in the distance you hear a small kobold body drop to the ground.
Great. That's 2 frostbolts and 1 regular.
Mm-hmm.
I've used, yeah, just
He's 10 feet of your movement.
let's take a step back.
Okay.
That's all I can fucking do.
Do
On
the
the layer
shuffle.
On the layer action afterwards, the cloud disappears.
A bigger cloud appeared.
But a bigger cloud appears.
Even more opaque than the last one.
No, but it is worse.
Giga opaque.
Ultra opaque. Everyone is blinded. Except for
The earth
giant
cracks and
school.
fissures open. Flames burst forth from the ground in an opaque wall that is up to 60 feet long, 20 foot high, 1 foot thick.
Fucking firewall? Wall
Yeah.
of fire?
The ground breaks open and flames burst out from it. Opaque flames that you cannot see through.
Man really wants to hinder my vision.
Just don't be a little bitch there in the corner. Maybe it changes.
Well, maybe don't give me half my movement speed.
I didn't. You did that by rolling that.
Victim blaming.
You just need a good night rest. And then you're fine.
Cancel Unravel, guys. Get in the comments.
Can't be doing this kind of stuff.
Ooh, no, we're gonna send the wall straight through you guys, I'm afraid.
No, the wall was already there.
I'm gonna build a wall. Make it.
Yep.
And then into where Akirk is standing, the crack. The earth beneath your feet cracks open. And then I suppose. And it was back like this. So Zira and Akirk, I need both of you to make dexterity saving throws. What'd you get?
Shit.
Dexterity.
15.
That's a success.
Oh, thank God.
Zira.
12.
That is a fail.
I was really thinking of Indomitable again.
Let's see. 28 points of damage. That goes to 14 for Zira.
7.
To
Damn.
7 for Kiak.
Hold on, Paul.
Okay. That's the layer action. Chara,
Yes.
you're like on the ground after being thrown. It's
I.
really cold. Your movement speed is reduced.
Motherfucker. No!
By how much?
No!
By 10 feet.
By 10 feet for the rest of it. So how much movement do you normally have? 45?
45.
That's 35 now, like a fucking peasant.
God damn it, George. Fucking ace in the hole by the giant. I get up.
Fucking strike.
I jump up.
Okay, half your movement to get up.
No.
No.
Oh, 5 feet of movement for you. Because
Like
you
a
have special
third
shoes.
of my movement.
Like a boss.
What?
You specified it was a third of my movement.
No, getting up is the 5 feet.
5 feet movement.
With these special shoes of yours.
So it's better than a third.
Significantly better.
Yeah. Why you arguing this?
Getting up from the prone position cost only a third of your movement.
Yeah.
Rounded down to the nearest 5 feet.
Womp womp. 35 divided, it gets, so 10 feet to get up, so you have 25 feet left.
I mean, yes, I want to be 5 feet, but it says it.
You have
So.
25 feet left. Yeah, it's not the athlete feat, I'm afraid.
No, it's a little bit worse.
25, what do you want to do with it?
I would like to have some.
My jumping distance is doubled, right? As well.
Do you have to activate that, or is just that's always the
Yeah,
thing?
it's on my boots.
Not a joke.
If it's always activated, then you have that now.
I think so.
That's pretty cool.
So I jump across.
Okay. You will trigger an opportunity attack from that guy.
Yeah, fuck that.
You will die.
Okay. The opportunity attack is a whopping. Ooh, a dirty 20.
It hits.
30 damage.
No, it's a little spear with a little bit of
19
fire.
damage.
That's half.
8 points of piercing damage, halved to 4. And 3 points of fire damage, halved to 1.
No, right.
Awooga.
A wooga.
And you get within 5 feet of the giant again.
Yes. I want to make goaded attacks against the giant. 2 of them.
Go for it.
Goaded.
You mean enhanced attacks?
Yeah, no, goaded.
I don't know. Then you don't do anything special, I suppose.
No, I goad him with the.
the fucking fighting stuff.
Yeah.
You goat him? He becomes a goat? You
Fire goat.
polymorph
No, I
fist.
say, stupid ass giant, better fucking fight me, or else you have
I mean,
disadvantage.
you are annoying.
I think it's just. Add on this sheet.
You had a lot of hit points, right?
Attack damage. The target still has to make a wisdom save.
Oh, I rolled a natural 19. So I think that succeeds. It doesn't have that. Yeah, it's pretty high. It's above the 20.
Yeah, okay. The first one makes it then.
Okay.
First attack. That is 20 points of damage.
Yikes! 20 points of damage. That hurts.
Second attack. Another
for it.
goaded. It's oh, the first attack was 29 to hit, by the way. Sorry.
Hit.
Yeah, second attack is 26
A-
to hit.
17 for the second wisdom saving throw.
Fails.
How much to hit?
26.
Hits. 17 fails? Okay.
70 fails.
So it has to attack you or other people with disadvantage?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, surprise, surprise, perhaps, but it was going to attack you.
No, good. Wow.
Womp womp. It's all
and
about
yeah,
that modifier.
14.
14, there you go. It's not nothing. Definitely hurts.
Flurry of blows.
1 second, I think. I'm not sure, but it's super close to blade. A couple hit points away maybe, but I would have to do some math.
Flurry of blows.
Flurry of blows.
First one.
Were you bloodied?
19 to hit.
19 hits.
Do I have to separate these?
What kind of dice is it?
Normal
Non-magical
bludgeoning.
No. It suffers the normal damage all the same.
Okay. Then it's 19
George, you're on
points of damage.
How much? 9?
19.
19. Yikes.
Second flurry of blows.
1 second. 10. Oh, ow. Yeah.
That's 32 to hit
32 hits.
for 15 points of damage.
Okay. It is hurting.
Then I can use the ability of the because I hit it 3 times. I can use the ability of the twin strike toppers to hit it again.
Okay, an additional attack.
With 15, I don't think that's gonna hit.
15 misses. So you and you get that momentum at that last one. You just hit solid metal, but
He holds
the
my
giant
hand.
starts looking back. Yeah, just catches your hand. Stop.
Yeah, you're mad now, eh?
After Chera, it is George.
Alright, George wants to.
You would trigger and only you won't. Boing. Here.
Yes.
Okay.
And I want to cast heal on Chira.
Thank
That's
you.
a good thing.
I
70
appreciate
hit
it.
points.
I appreciate
I
that.
will also use my reaction to gain some AC and then give us both temporary hit points, which is 12 temporary hit points. And I will give the AC to myself.
That's fair.
Mm. Do
16.
you have a bonus action?
And I have a bonus action, but I use a spell.
That's true.
32.
So, unfortunately, I think my bonus action can't do much. I think I am within reach of the giant now.
Perhaps. Definitely for your area.
Yeah, but also for reaction attacks in
Probably, yeah.
terms of moving back. So I think I'm good there.
Okay. After George, first it's the kobold's turn. The one with the cloak that is still within the area. Natural 1, so that one dies. The one with the pickaxe. Natural 3, so that one dies.
Alright.
So they both die. The little kobold over there that is flying
It's not gonna do anything.
wild spell.
Nothing.
That would be stupid.
Wish.
Once a day. It is going to cast Flaming Sphere.
It's gonna cast Wish.
He'd wish he did. Flame spear from wish.
It's gonna cast Disaster Blade.
That'd be pretty bad.
That would
Sounds
be
pretty bad.
Yeah.
Sounds disastrous. I know, I'll be here all night.
That would be a disaster.
Macaroni and Gouda.
So the sphere appears there and charges at you and hits you, George. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Is this to knock me back?
No, this is just to deal fire damage.
Well, I tried,
Unfortunate.
and I failed.
Does
What'd
the
you get?
A big natural 2, which goes like an 8.
That is indeed a failure. You suffer 4 points of fire damage, halved to 2.
Reduced to 0. Because
Why?
my shield.
Oh, cool. Yeah, because fire damage. Just fuck all. Then you catch it in the shield, and the shield kind of dims the flying the fucking ball. After that, it is the
Balls.
giant's turn. Has to make a wisdom saving throw because it's in the area.
I get to roll dice now.
Ooh, okay, decent. 17 fails though, right?
Decently failed. Alright, let's go.
Oh, yeah. Never mind. I forgot it.
18, 23 points of
Ugh.
radiant damage.
Ow, that hurts a lot.
Yeah.
It's going to use its action to try and grapple you.
Yeah. Go on.
Let's see, first action to try and grapple you. You can do this a couple of times.
It's gonna eat your other arm off.
Your other arm. Oh boy. It's the same thing as last time. You gotta beat a 30.
All right.
You can do that.
We can do that.
You can do that. We aren't exhausted.
30.
Okay,
No, actually 31.
31. That beats it. Then it doesn't get to make a second attack, but it's going to try and grapple you for this with its second attack instead.
I knew you would save me.
Okay, this is better. You gotta beat a 26.
14.
You are grappled in the hand.
Come on.
It is going to use some movement to step towards the lava. As you're like wriggling in its arm, it goes, die, and plunges you into the lava, just up to the elbow, just disappears.
He's still holding me.
Yeah. You're grappled, and he's unbothered by it. He now would have wanted to make an attack against George, but he can't.
Get out of the fire! Get out of
No, you can still make an attack.
No, because he had 2 attacks, and he
Oh,
used
okay.
both attempts to try and grapple you, and only worked on.
Yeah.
If he had the second, he would have whacked George, but he couldn't. Then the dragon.
Dragon across the belt.
Dragon is nuts. I hear
Had
magma
a
is pretty
target.
good.
Well,
this
first
time.
of all,
It's
let's see
Pretty
if
good
it-
for your skin.
It doesn't matter though. One, okay,
No.
done. It
Looking like a
emerging from the fire, Zira, it lands between the wall of flames and the fire in front of you, and it begins to crawl like a lion towards you.
like a dog. Like a cat. Like a wombat.
As he continues to crawl towards you in this like prey, like looking at a prey-like manner, he goes, "You should have never left." Indraconic.
I'm not even from here, man.
He's going to then approach you and make a bite attack against you
Bite you up.
for a 19.
Yeah.
There. That means you suffer a whopping.
I might die.
I can't see you.
You suffer 1 point of fire damage.
Oh, wow.
Have
And,
to one.
and half to 1. And 7 points of piercing damage.
So 8 in total. I'm
Yes.
not yet dead.
It is a wormling after all. As the giant kind of like plumps Chara into the lava, by the way, it calls out, this time in common to the entirety of the party, "End this madness before you summon death upon us all." That's it. Syrah, dragon, fucking fire everywhere. You're pretty sure that if you end your turn with it near the fire that you're going to suffer that damage again?
She's seen Ball of Fire before.
I know
Yes.
how wall of fire works, indeed.
Yeah.
But it's just fucking flames and a drag.
I'll just cast Wall of Fire right there again.
Do it. To kill Zira? Yes,
And
my
the
opportunity has
dragon.
come. Oh no, the layer action stays for longer than normal.
It never disappeared, guys!
How weird.
That's so strange.
Ikiagles just burns up. What do you want to do, Zira?
That's okay.
It's not okay. It's everything but
Collateral.
collateral.
I can't even see myself.
I can't see you guys.
No, I can't see it.
All I know, you guys are fine.
Yes, from all you all you know. I mean, you
We've
know that
already been burned
you-
alive.
You're pretty sure that Chera's not fine.
I'm not doing okay.
I
It's good
heal
you-
her.
You get heal
I healed her.
I'm pretty confident in my abilities of healing. She can survive in there at least
a turn.
12 seconds. At least. And only 6 have passed so far. We're good.
I mean, I can run through the wall, basically.
You can, yes, and then you wouldn't trigger the damage again.
She's seen worse.
No.
But on the other side of the wall is lava, which is worse than the wall of fire.
Yeah, that's the whole problem. Like, I have to run past the wormling again
Past our room.
Time to
to
dance.
go somewhere I won't die with my not so chill 2 hit points. Yeah.
Well,
Hey, but you're
2
alive.
fireballs in a firewall would do that to
That would do it,
most
yeah.
people. Yeah.
That- that- do
Fire
it.
breath.
I mean, you're
so-
all resistant
yeah.
in fire breath, yeah.
Blink out of there. Go.
But if she doesn't roll blink, she's fine.
Then she's fucked. I mean,
That's kind of the whole thing.
But you always have luck with blink.
Not
100% of the-
always.
100% of the gamblers lose just before they stop gambling. This is your
That's
moment to win.
The gambler's fallacy.
I mean, I'm gonna die anyway, so.
No, you're gonna live because you cast blink and then you blink out of there. Get sucked. Get fucked. And you teleport into the lava.
No, you just get
That would be
held
such a
down
bad
into the
idea
lava.
at 2 hit points. How many hit points are you at, by the way? Because you're submerged. You're just
How
completely
many
submerged.
hit points do you need for that to be a
144.
good idea?
More than 180 would be smart.
144.
I don't know.
Oh, that'd
Oh,
be smart.
you're fine.
I just got healed by heal, so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're gonna heal, so it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I healed you.
This is probably the worst situation Chara's ever been in, to be fair.
No, she's
No,
been in stomachs before.
I fell
Well,
in
yeah,
lava
but stomachs
before.
are acid. This is
This is like acid, but a little hotter. She'll manage, she'll whatever.
nice.
We'll
Zero.
get her out of her in no time.
You can do it, I believe.
Yep.
Can I have the water bottle?
You shouldn't miss again.
Drink all the water and then give the bottle.
Throw
You
it
only
over
asked for the
fire.
water bottle.
Just
You
because
didn't
I'm-
ask for the water.
Well, if you drink all the water from it, it's just a bottle. It's not a water bottle anymore, is it?
water?
There's still some water in it, technically.
Uh-huh.
You have a bucket of water?
No.
Trap Chara and
Yeah, you gotta
obsidian.
get with kinetic jump.
I can get 40 feet away.
Is that far enough out of the fire?
I do not know.
The wall of fire on both sides. This one is on both sides. For 10 feet away from the wall, deals damage.
Yeah, no.
Oh, both sides.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
And the safest you
Yeah,
could
no.
go is like back into the tunnel, I guess, if you want to walk.
Would I be able to make it with 40 feet?
I mean, you trigger an
Five.
opportunity attack regardless, unless you disengage.
That's a lot of feet.
5,
kinetic
10,
jump
15, 20,
does
25,
that.
30, 35. Yeah, no. Wait. 5, 10, 20, 25, 30, 40. Yes. With 40 feet.
Yeah.
I would make that.
Yeah, you do.
But you need to. You probably want to disengage.
No, that's why I'm asking if we would make it to 40 feet, because this spell
Oh, automatically
doesn't
disengage.
provoke opportunity attacks.
Smart.
So I'll
But the
start.
dragon has Sentinel.
It's well prepared.
If that is the case, I'll just fucking
Actually,
die.
I don't think that works because Sentinel ignores the
Disengage.
disengage action, but you don't disengage with.
No, you
You just don't trigger
you don't-
opportunity.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna
So
tend
kinetic
to
jump?
dance my way out of this.
Alright, you're like, fuck me.
Yeah.
That's accurate. That's accurate.
Good luck, losers. I'm out here.
Okay.
Just burning. I see a dancing
5,
kobold
10,
just
15,
running out
20,
of the fire.
25, 30, 35, 40. You're like, ah. You do have an action if you want to use it before or after running.
Do I want to shoot it?
You could.
You fuck it. Yeah.
Sure.
Fuck it.
Fuck it. Ball.
It is within 5 feet. Unless you could shoot it, I guess, while moving, so that would help. So you run through the fire. Fuck. Does that check out?
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
What is it?
Pretty good. That's 25.
That's pretty good. You're like, fuck this
Yeah.
bitch. Just dead on.
It looks
Is the dragon been
around.
attacked yet? No.
No.
Acid
Oof.
attack.
This is the first. Let's go.
That's pretty good.
That's 30 points of acid.
30?
damage. Yep.
Jesus Christ.
I rolled pretty high. I rolled a 7, an 8, and a 10.
It's pretty good.
That adds up to 30, yeah.
And the
It is
plus 5
looking
of my
pretty bad. Not bloody,
modifier,
but
that makes it 30.
that took a solid chunk out of its hit points. Anything else, Zira? Bonus action, movement, action. So that's it.
Yeah.
Good job. You figured a way out of there. Angie.
Angie is going to cast a 2nd level spiritual weapon around
Okay.
there.
It's gonna miss.
Probably.
Yeah. Let's make
What's
it
the plan?
swing. That's her spell casting modifier, right?
Spell
Can you
attack.
check
Spell
magma
attack.
again? Oh, right.
That's a 17.
Hits.
It's 2d6, right?
Yes. But that one has not yet been attacked. Actually,
Uh,
no. 1d8 plus charisma modifier.
Oh, sorry. With charisma modifier
6.
That is 12 force damage.
Ooh, first time it got hit, but that hurts.
Right.
Could take that a couple more times though.
And with
Actually, concentration check for that does succeed with a 16. So Flame Sphere stays up.
Mind Sliver on the giant.
The giant, very well. Ooh. May succeed. Where's the giant? Yep. 20, dirty.
That succeeds, yeah. I think. Yeah, succeeds. That's Angie's turn.
Okay. After Angie's turn, Angie, by the way, notices that here there's a big double door of heavy set iron that's over the lava.
Right.
The lava flow comes from underneath it.
So Chera can swim under it.
She can swim up the waterfall, I suppose.
No, I
It's
can't
Ikea.
swim. I'm being held under.
Okay.
And you're being grappled still.
Yeah.
Yeah, I move back, stand next.
The flame.
Do I need to make a save right
Yeah.
now, or is it when I?
If you end your turn within you made the save
Oh.
whenever when it hit you the first time, and then if you end your turn within the radius, then you would suffer the damage again.
Sure.
Otherwise, it would be you stand still, you poof, get blasted, then you get your turn and poof, get blasted again. That would
Yeah,
be
no,
broken.
I just don't remember rolling for anything when it appeared.
No, you're good.
For sure. Shoot at the giant actually.
There's also a kobold. You can't hit that. You can only shoot the
Sure,
giant.
but George,
Yeah.
I want to hit it with frost bolts for damage.
Yeah.
If I hit the first one, can you use your reaction to move away with a use your reaction for that? Have your movement to move?
No, because I don't have my reaction.
You don't have your reaction.
No.
No.
I have my reaction to move.
He says 5 feet under lava.
Well, if I would kill it, would I be able to do it then?
No, she'd be restrained in the lava. She would have to make a check to even get out of it.
Even if it dies?
He said nothing, but
Okay.
she said.
Because the lava's heavy,
Yeah,
He
that
said,
makes
she
sense.
so
said.
she has to push her way out of that. See if she can. Probably can with her strength. The DC's not super high, but she
I'm
doesn't get
still
all the
inside of
movement.
lava, so or magma.
I mean, I've never been in lava, but I imagine the way it looks is pretty heavy.
I think you float in magma.
I think you die in magma.
Oh yeah, that too. But
because I really want to kill that thing right
I think if you
now.
get submerged
do
by
that.
something else,
You
you
can do that.
stay under it pretty much, like
Yeah?
thick yogurt.
I'm not sure. Actually. I don't know.
I am going to shoot at the giant.
We should
Go for
with
it.
frostbolt.
Okay, at disadvantage.
At disadvantage. Yep. Regular shot.
Go for it. It's looking really bad.
Great. That's a critical failure.
That's
The
yeah,
first
that
one.
one misses.
Right, dexterity saving throws from him and
George.
And me, I think, right?
Yeah, you are technically within 5 feet,
Yeah.
so the magic of the bolt does
Succeeds.
reach through.
damage.
Do I see it coming?
No, you don't see anything. You're blinded under the lava. Dexterity saving throw from the giant is a whopping. He has a negative then a bonus. Oh wait, no, that's already calculated. 17.
Succeeds.
17.
Everyone succeeds.
So
damage.
frosted fuck all.
Yeah.
But good effort.
second shot.
Go for it.
Frostbolt, regular.
Mm-hmm.
That is a. That's my sheet. I was wondering. 19.
19 hits.
Dexterity saving throws.
10.
Fails.
God, I'm gonna roll high. Oh, same thing as last time. 17 again.
Succeeds. George.
Yeah.
Dexterity saving throw.
Again.
I'm
You
shooting.
keep
multiple
shooting
times.
frostbolts.
Succeeds.
I take damage.
Only you take the damage. So you take
I can take
6 cold damage.
it. Have to do 3.
Yeah. And then.
I mean, I can take it. It's only.
Yeah?
I'm only in lava.
That is good enough for me to keep. 16 damage.
16 damage.
The giant.
Ow! It is still up. Would not survive that again.
Then the third one is coming his way. Just a regular bolt. No frostbolts.
You sure?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Okay.
Guys.
Natural one.
Regular,
Otherwise, it's gonna die in George's hammers anyway. So go for
regular
it.
shot.
Natural 20. Oh wait, this is
Disadvantage, that makes it a 25.
still hits.
I am going to make it a maneuver just to add extra damage.
Mm-hmm.
No real effect. That would be another D10, I think. Yeah, another D10. That is good. I keep that. 6, 20 damage.
That'll do it. Bolts just hit the armor and begin to shatter outwards, and they fly through the little cracks. Some even manage to pierce the thick metal plating. The grip on you loosens, but there's fucking lava, so maybe you don't notice that much. The giant falls down. As it falls, it coughs up blood, looks at you, George, and goes, "You doom us all with your recklessness." Before it then dies.
I think I can't see that one ever.
No,
No.
because this fire.
Yeah, and I can't see that one as well, can't I?
Nope. And if you would want to get any closer to see that one, you'd have to step into the fire.
I don't have movement left.
Then you can't.
Yeah, no, then that's everything I do.
Okay. The layer, the firewall, the fissure begins to shift and fill itself up again. However, the ground begins to shake in a 60-foot radius. So we're going to plant it there. Actually, we're going to plant it more over there, so the dragon is excluded. I need the three of you to make dexterity saving throws as an earthquake almost happens beneath your feet.
30-20.
Is that me as well?
Yes. Chera and Angie are the ones safe from that, and the kobold.
What kind of save was it?
Dexterity.
Is it to move?
It's to be knocked prone.
It's 212, so
Oh.
18.
What'd you get?
30-20.
That's a success.
18.
Success, Sierra?
8.
8. Sierra, this is probably gonna knock you all down. Sierra, you suffer 3 points of bludgeoning damage and are knocked prone.
Yeah. Just fucking die, I guess.
It's implied.
That is the lair action, which does end kinetic jaunt. Then, Chera,
Yes.
you are under lava. Let's start your turn. You suffer 5 damage.
Yes. How much was that again?
Submerged in lava is bad.
I am aware.
Because, like, before you stepped into lava.
How many d10s do you need?
10. I need 10 more. I need 18 d10.
Here's 8.
Holy shit.
I need 2 more.
D10?
Yes, I'm just checking if none of us look the same. Okay. Okay.
You want a calculator?
No, I got it. It's more fun this way. You're so fucked. I'm sorry.
No, I mean, like, when you yell out the dice and I calculate it with the calculator for you.
Oh, sure.
Wait, hold on, give me a few seconds.
Well, a lot of this is going to be easy. 10,
Wait, hold up, I have...
20,
Can't wait.
30, sure. 40. I'll have to block this.
I have it ready. So
Okay, so start out with 40. This is
40
a 10, right? For this
plus-
guy?
10, yeah.
So 50. So it's 50. That's all the 10s.
That's a 9.
Which is a 9? This one, yeah. This 8 and a 2 makes another 10. So that's 60.
So another 10, yeah.
7 and a 3 makes another 10. So 70. This 4 and a 6 makes another 10 for 80. This 9 and a 1 makes another 10 for 90. Okay, here we're gonna kind of come to a slow halt, I'm afraid. Plus 5 for 95. Plus 4 for 99. Plus 4 again from 2 different dice. For
103?
103 points of fire damage. Halved,
Yeah, to 50.
because you're resistant. That's nice. Jesus Christ. I think that's the most damage I've ever dealt.
I've done more.
You've done more, yes.
Well, not in one hit.
103 halved is 102, so that's 51 points of fire damage.
Ow.
Ow, that's all you have to say for it.
That's fucking yikes. Wait, let's see. It's 41. 51, right?
Yes. Let me get the lava rules real quick. Okay, so
Alright. That should be fine. Then, yeah.
if they sink, they start the turn, they would suffer. Okay, so you're a little fucked, right? So this is what's gonna happen.
Alright.
So you're currently far under the lava, which
Yeah.
means you are. You have sunk. Okay. You're basically restrained. You have an escape DC. Then you would go from submerged to wading through it. Then you could use another help to get out. Wading through it is 10. But then you can wait until it's your turn again, or somebody can use their action
Yeah, okay.
to
yeah.
make the escape DC check for you.
Okay.
You probably want to make an athletics check though, to try and get at least above the lava surface.
I would prefer to do that, yeah.
Go for it. It's a straight roll. Is disadvantage? No, straight roll, because you're raging. You keep suffering damage, so that's
Yeah.
good. Is that a 1?
It's a 2.
Well, the total is then 13.
Yes.
Okay, you remain submerged.
Oh god.
Do I get other actions?
Well, you have a bonus action, but it takes an action to get out of this restraint thing.
Right.
Somebody else has to wade into the lava to get her if somebody wants to help. Otherwise, this is going to happen again. It's an undignified way to die, perhaps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to keep these for now. The D10s.
Wait, can we switch out the D10s?
Oh, sure.
Because those are good die.
These are yours.
Yeah. We can have
Percentile dice.
shitty ones back.
There you go. Okay.
These roll really high.
Yeah?
It's 8 and a 6.
There you go. I think they rolled really high for... I think both of those were 10s.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They're good die.
And George, you're on deck.
We're still equal a lot. That is great. I like it.
If you use the dust main, it doesn't get easier, right?
No.
It does.
It's not really a restraint you can slip out of. It's not manacles or bars, it's everywhere.
Yeah.
You're swallowed by lava. Full circle. The giant is dead, so that means this one's gone, actually.
Appreciate that.
You're welcome. I mean, you killed it, so they appreciate that.
It would have probably been worse if it wasn't dead yet.
That would be worse.
Yeah.
I mean, no, the damage wouldn't necessarily be worse, but
No, but getting out of it would have been much harder.
because then you would have to compete against the giant that's actively trying to keep you in the water, and it's bigger than you, so it has advantage, and it has proficiency in athletics. Surprise,
I would have
surprise.
action searched it to kill it.
That would have been a good move.
I'm also holding my breath, right? As well.
I suppose.
Yeah.
I don't think you would want to have your mouth open at the moment. I love lava cakes.
Drinking.
Let's
some
try.
lava.
The idea alone.
The worst burning throat you've ever had.
Yeah, so drinking a potion is also not really worth the effort.
I mean, you can use the contingency band.
I can.
Oh wait, no. Then you have
Not
to
right
you have
now.
to be attacked. What's the trigger for that reaction? Like, you have to be attacked or
Take
something.
damage. So I could have used it, but
You could
I
use
can
it.
use it now.
Yeah, I'll allow you to use it.
Yeah, immediately after take damage. It's 800 gold though.
That is 800 gold, but that was 103 damage.
It's 800 gold down the drain. I could take that again.
You can? Right,
I
because
have
you were
90 hit points left.
okay. So you can take it. You're fine. Fuck it. Let's go.
I use a bonus action to use the soul coin, 1 charge.
You have to tap it on the ground though. You're not in the ground. You're in a liquid.
Can I tap it on myself?
Make an athletics check. DC 13. It'll allow you to find some ground to tap it on, and at which point the devil will emerge.
Devil emerge. She wants the hit points, I think.
No. I'm just
Oh.
using the soul coin. It has
Oh, I
24
thought you were
charges.
summoning the devil.
No. I just
Get-
use it to
get
get some
Hit points.
Go for it.
Gets
Go
hit
for it.
points.
Yes. So you consume a bit of somebody else's soul.
I mean,
At this point, you're desperate. At least it's not 800 gold.
it's not 800 gold. I need a D10.
I've given them all up.
Here's one of
Same.
mine. There you go. I help.
11.
11.
Good roll.
Where's Jera?
In the
Sure.
lava.
In the lava.
Still?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's submerged in the
She
lava. That's what we've
failed-
been doing.
She failed the submersion check as well.
She failed to try and climb out. She's restrained under the lava.
Oh, stupid. Why are you restrained in the lava?
It was
Why are
only
you there?
it was only 50 points of damage, to be fair.
How far in the lava is she?
She's
I am
submerged.
submerged.
So she tried to get from submerged to waiting, which would mean that half her body is out, and then she could have been pulled out by somebody. Now somebody would have to go in to get her out if you want to help her. But she's fine.
Would you be able to like reach in the hand or something, or do you have to?
You would
fully
have to
dive?
go. You would have to go into waiting, so suffer the 10 d10 to attempt to help her get from submerged to waiting.
I have a better idea, but
Good.
we'll get to that. It's gonna cost me quite a bit.
That's my turn. I can't do anything else.
But then again,
Girl.
saving Jera might be priority.
George, she could take that twice more. She
I
said
want
she's
to
fine.
summon Celestial in the lava. She sort of
Okay.
pulls off. It will probably die, but it will.
Well,
Get it out and
well,
drop it again.
the first time it enters the lava, so when it suffers the damage before it can do anything else.
Yeah, we'll have to see.
Okay, it is waiting then.
How much is it again?
10d10.
How much is it an average?
50?
I don't know. I know that 18d10 is 99 average. So yeah, 50 is probably close.
Yes, around 50.
You sure you want to do it
Let me check.
before I roll?
I think it has 40 hit points.
I mean, if I roll
Well,
low,
it is a higher level.
and yeah, unless you upcast it, upcasting it could help.
Let me check if I can up its health pool by making it the melee version. Holy shit, why is this so difficult?
Roll this. Feels good.
You could roll 18d10 again.
Not if he gets you out.
No?
Then I just have to roll 10d10.
Stupid. That's.
And then the
That's
DC to
not
get out is also lower from
great.
waiting.
Is there any huge objects?
Not loose. Everything's rocks.
That's not great. I think I'm gonna have to go with this then if there's no. Yeah, I'll do it.
I mean, also, Zira is still down, so.
Yeah, but I'll do it.
When you summon the Celestial?
Yeah,
At what level?
it's a 7 level.
How many hit points does it have?
Just roll.
Well, how many hit points does it have?
Roll. And then I'll tell you when you tell me the damage. And then we'll see who got more.
Let's see. Ah, there's only one 10 in there. Okay. 10. And this makes another 10. Oh. This makes another 10. I'm not going to get above 40
Then it lives.
for now.
That's the case. What do you mean
10,
for
20,
now?
30,
That's
33, 34, 35, 36, 37 points of fire damage.
It will live then.
At which point it is wading through the water.
It wants to push Shira out.
Well, it can help her. So it has to make an athletics check. The DC is 17. That would get Chera from submerged to wading.
Can it attempt this to each?
That is concentration though, so I'm assuming Spirit Guardians disappears then.
Yep.
Okay.
Can it do this as many times as it has?
No, this is an
Okay.
action to do. It's the help action.
That sucks. Can it give advantage then? Or how would that work? I just
No,
need to
it can
roll-
do it for her. So that at the start of her turn, she doesn't suffer the 18d10 again.
Right. I use my action for this. Can I do a bonus action to maybe help anything? I don't think I can. So this will be it then. That's the worst I could have rolled.
What'd you get?
Ass.
Ash. Ash will not do it. That gets us from George to that kobold. It's going to use a bonus action to have the sphere slam into you again. I need to make a dexterity saving throw. That's cocked. That's worse than both options it could have been before. I don't think you'll suffer damage, but we'll see. George?
Yeah.
Dexterity saving throw as the sphere rolls back and slams against you.
18.
18 is a success, so you suffer 6, half to 3 points of fire damage because you succeed, half to 1 because you're resistant.
Well, I do take 1 damage, I guess, so that still is.
That is dum-dum.
Still is a save.
It's gonna
Which I fail.
fly
So
down
that's
there.
mind sharpener.
Another mind sharpener. A DC 10? You failed?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I have a really bad con save.
Right, you have the worst one from the party. You're the only one that's not proficient. But you have advantage. That kobold, that was a bonus action to use the sphere again. It is going to... It's alive still. I can't... didn't think you would get this far.
Suffering from
We've
success.
been a bit preoccupied.
Yes.
Suffering from success.
He is a 5th level. Okay, that's decent. He's never gonna hit. So he will. That's concentration. Fuck. Big womp. It's going to cast Firebolt at you, George. 'Cause the other ones are concentration. Yep. Here you go.
Where did it even go?
It's behind the rock, so it was being shot at.
Gay.
That is a whopping 19 to hit, George. So the firebolt misses. You catch it in your shield and it just fizzles out in the cold energy. That's the kobold. Then the dragon. George and Akiak, both of you roll a d20 for me, please, and tell me which one got the lowest, because that one will be the one that gets attacked.
It's George.
It's me, obviously.
It's you. Let's see if the dragon gets its fire breath back. It does not. Big sad. Which means it's going to fly over here. It's going to fly over here. Come on. There we go. It is going to try and bite you, George, I suppose. It has a whopping +6 to hit, so here we go. That is a 16 for 22. That misses, right? That hits?
Misses.
Ah, fine. Well, it tried. It's a wormling after all. Syrah makes a death saving throw with the macabre dice. That is so cocked. That is so fucked. It's between a 2 and a 20. You can check. Like, I don't know how to call this.
Just roll it again.
I think I will have to roll again, right?
I mean, yeah. It's
Just
yeah.
roll it again.
Yep. 12. I shouldn't have said that, but 12. You succeed.
Yeah, I was looking at it anyway.
That's Syrah. Angie.
And she will make the thing move down and swipe.
No. Swiping. No swiping.
A
Whopping.
17?
17 hits.
Great.
You're just little guys wearing leather armor.
It's 1d8 plus charisma, that's plus 6. 7.
Okay, you could survive that again.
It's a con save though.
Fuck. Right, against the...
Yeah.
7 points of damage. Let's do that first. So, okay, it gets that far. It is bloodied. Natural 1. Flaming sphere disappears.
Alright. Then Mind Sliver on him as well. Intelligence saving throw, please.
Natural 3. So probably lower than that.
14 psychic damage.
13. Ugh, it would
14.
not survive. 14?
14.
It would not survive that again. It's doing really bad. It is bloodied and disadvantage on its next attack roll.
No, -1. Minus 1d4.
Negative 1d4.
Yeah,
Right.
negative 1d4.
Is that Angie?
That is Angie.
After Angie, a Kiak.
I can't possibly get to see the wyvern even if I move to this spot or that spot, right?
5, 10, 15.
Not from there.
Maybe 3/4 cover, so that would help you.
No, I don't have. They don't have that with me.
No, that's what I'm saying. It would help
Oh,
you
yeah.
if it didn't. Yeah, it would have 3/4 cover. You can see it.
Could you also do anything for 0? Or?
Not if he wants to attack too.
Yeah, but that's the thing I'm wondering. Hold up. Before I move, I use an action to give one of my good berries to 0.
Okay, so Syrah gets a hit point.
Action search, movement.
Action search to fire.
Yeah, and then use it to fire at him.
Go for it.
They are. Yeah, I'm going for sharpshooters.
Okay.
Regular bolts.
It is not yet bloodied, but it is really close.
Well, let's see if I can
Yeah,
kill
30
it.
really fucking.
So, first
It's only been
shot.
attacked once.
Yeah, one shot.
Yes, let's go. That is a 27.
Hits.
Second shot, sharpshooter.
Go for it.
Nice. That is a 22.
Hits.
Third shot, sharpshooter.
Go for it.
That's also 22.
Hits.
Great. Let's see. I'll grab those. Oh yeah, I got them back. Never mind. Anything I want to reroll?
You can only reroll piercing, right?
Yeah. Good that I did. Let's see. 16 times 3.
Don't think I'm gonna need this one.
I don't think so. It takes 45 damage. Flat.
82 damage.
That would have done it from like 4 hit points. How do you want to do that? Do not.
Give the berry quickly. Well, there's still an enemy, right?
It's still the.
It's still the one
Oh
kobold.
yeah, there's still an enemy.
And Chara is still submerged, so that's important for the initiative.
Yeah,
so.
that is important. Try to quickly rush, see it, just shoot it all the way like on the way to the back, hitting its spine up.
Yeah, 3 shots. It kind of like rears back as it's flying a little bit above the lava there. As it does, it roars out before falling into the lava, but getting caught in the flow, but kind of like being pushed up against those rocks that make that bridge.
That's why I've not been
Wormling
succeeding.
dragon is dead.
That's why I've not been succeeding.
Mm-hmm. The layer action. Actually, if the dragon dies, the layer action stop because that's down to the dragon. Fuck. No layer actions. Sure.
Yes.
Oh.
18d8.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so this is.
I just wanted to give the DM
4,
another
5, 6,
chance.
7.
roll
Understandable,
18d8.
yeah.
You don't get to
8.
do that right often.
9. Fuck.
Oh,
1,
yeah, you
2,
get to do
3,
high
4, 5,
damage.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
You get
13,
the calculator.
14, 15.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
16, 17. I mean, not if I roll just half tens again, because that's easy to calculate.
Oh yeah, right. I'll get the calculator for you if you want to.
Let's see. I don't see any tens.
That's good.
That's shitty.
You can start yelling if you want to.
Let's see. I think I'll be okay. That's 10. That's 20. That's 30. That's 40. That's 52, 60. That's 70. That's 80. 90 flat. It's 90 flat. So you suffer 45 points of fire damage
Alright.
at the start of your turn.
Alright. That's very hype. Very good. Very good. Very quickly not looking very good. Alright. Don't fuck me now. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm gonna try to get out.
Go for it. DC 17, like I said.
18.
18. Okay, you go from submerged to waiting. You're like halfway out of the water up to your midsection.
Alright.
That's good. That's your action. You have bonus
I
action,
don't
you don't
have
have movement.
I think.
Yeah.
I can still...
Drink a healing potion.
Now I can drink a healing potion.
But do you really have to?
I am going to. I bought them for a reason, and this is not the expensive one. 10, 20, 22 plus 8, right? Yeah. So 30 hit points.
Oh, you're fine. You practically only took 12 or 15 points of damage there.
No, I had some, yeah, technically. I also had some,
But that cost money.
it did cost me.
After Chera, George.
Yeah. Looking at the wording of the spell.
There you go.
You're gonna rule lawyer him?
No. I'm looking at my spell.
I'm using a spell right now.
This one.
Dragon is dead. Wait, technically it's that one.
Okay, so I can pull her out now?
You can use an action to try and pull her out without having to go into the lava. You would make an athletics check in her stead. Or you could pull out the Celestial.
Ooh, that's pretty good. And then the Celestial pulls out Shira. And then we're all happy ever after.
Though the Celestial being larger than you would be for you with disadvantage. Pulling out a person is easier than pulling out a horse.
It's not a horse.
But it's the size of a horse.
It's a sphinx, so.
It's a big
not
dwarf.
horse. With disadvantage, that's shit.
But you can also just try to pull a Chera, to be fair. Just, who cares about Celestial?
Who cares?
So it only has like...
I mean, 86 health left. So.
Oh, you have 86 health left?
Yeah, now I do. After the
Yeah.
healing potion.
But it's an athletics check?
Mm-hmm.
I'm so good at that. I'm gonna try and pull Shira out. Ooh.
What'd you get?
23.
That is a success. You pull Chera out onto land. It's your action. Bonus action movements.
Yeah. I'm gonna move to the kobold.
5, 10, 15 feet.
And it's looking bad, right?
Yep, and I was looking at Akiak with murderous intent until you...
Spirit.
What did I ever
weapon,
do to
spirit.
him?
Spiritual weapon? You killed its
Spiritual
master.
weapon. 24 to hit.
Hits. He's going to use his reaction for Hellish Rebuke, but it will probably die after. It's lost, hooray. 14 points of fire damage, half to 7. Actually, I think you get to make a dexterity saving throw as well.
22.
Okay, so you succeed. So, half of that again, half of 7.
Have 7.
3, reduced by your shield.
Reduced by 3.
Cool.
No damage.
It dies, probably.
And it takes 14 points of damage.
Yes, that'll do it. Gold crushed to the ground. Dies.
And my celestial burns, probably.
How many hit points does it have?
It's not gonna survive. It has like 23.
Maybe.
No.
1, 2, 3, 4,
roll
5, 6,
really
7,
It doesn't
8,
have
9.
resistance to fire. It's
10.
gonna fucking die.
If it's only ones and twos.
Right.
I drop concentration, so you can't roll. No,
Fuck you.
stop.
You're too late. This just happens. This just happens.
No,
It's
it's
drop the concentration, so it doesn't have to suffer.
10,
yeah.
20, yeah. 36,
Sorry, it's already canon. It dropped concentration.
40,
Drop
44,
concentration before I
46, 47.
Which
What is it what? There's
we
nothing
should-
there.
Burns up
didn't suffer.
into nothingness.
Didn't
As
suffer.
suffers as you neglect to pull it out. As you rather pull Chera out, who's fine, than your Celestial
Oh.
who's dying.
Yeah, well, you were like disadvantaged, and I would have
Fine.
rolled. And, so there you go. Good choice.
Could have rolled better.
Didn't roll better. I would not have.
Everyone breathes.
Oh,
The
fuck.
dragon slain.
That hurt.
Chera burnt like a burnt chicken nugget.
Should have gotten out of the fire.
I got pushed down.
Yeah, you usually don't do that.
It was pretty big. Oh, fuck
That's
that.
fair.
Oh, ow. I'm gonna have burn wounds.
You have very little hair left.
A good wax operation.
You need a
Zero.
You need to regenerate.
Are you alright?
No.
You look like you're dying.
Yes.
Yes. Come on, let's go, buddy. Just pick it up, put it over the shoulder.
Mhm.
I'll take a look around this room, see if there's anything.
I'm just gonna take
No.
take a 5.
Because I think some of you need the rest.
Yeah.
Eyebrows singed. The
Angie-
hair's gone.
There's nothing in this room, but Angie calls out about the big metal door that is up there.
Oh, I'll go there and jump up there.
Okay, yeah, you boing. Jump up there. There's the door with the lava stream emerging out from under it.
Is it closed?
At the moment, yes.
I just
push on it?
imagine.
Can I push on the door?
Or is it like
Feel if
Uh,
it's warm first.
The door is locked. What you do see in the center of the door, a dull garnet. It is like a faded reddish color. Around it, you see a bunch of soot scorch marks.
oh, I need
Aside from that, it's just a big metal door.
Set the gem on fire.
Yeah.
Right. But before we do that, we should probably heal, get stuff back. This was a bit more than I.
What about a rest? Take a rest.
Yeah, I figure rest sounds
Take
perfectly
a
fine.
good old rest.
A good old rest, yes. Short or
Short.
yeah. has
We're
to be
not gonna
short, that-
sleep here.
No, that is true. That
It's
is
a hazard.
It's a bit
it's a
hot.
hazard.
In that case, go ahead and finish out your short rests. Update your end of session sheets, and then at the end of your short rest is where we'll pick up next week, when I think most people are there. Is that a week where actually everybody's there?
I think so.
Possibly.
I am.
As far as I know.
I think Angie's gonna be there, so
Fake Angie's gonna be here.
I think Angie's gonna be here.
I want
So-
fake Angie to be here.
Next week, everybody's going to be back, and that's what we're going to pick up after you guys' short rest. So with that, thank you guys for coming out to play. Thank you guys for coming out to watch. We'll be back in next week with a new episode. Goodbye.